Hey everybody, how you doing? I'm Pabs, the racing VTuber and an artist, and today we're going to be doing a quick playthrough. Actually, not that quick. I might take a while. This is like a traditional. Oh hey V, hi Corgi. Yeah, this is supposed to be like a callback to more old school survival horror games. So I'm expecting some obtuse ass puzzles in here. I'm talking like lining up soup cans. Came into an ad. Fuck my stupid back of life. No. Oh, that's a shame. Oh, that's a real shame. But yeah, as you can see, I've outfitted myself with a slick new model. I've gotten better at using PNG Tuber. I've gotten more comfortable with it. But yeah, hopefully we'll be able to have a nice little time. I'm kind of a coward, so I am kind of a huge pussy, notoriously so. So I'm not. I don't know how scared I'll be. I feel like I'll be very scared. I feel like I'm a person who is easily frightened by things. PNG, that rice immediately. That's right. I got flattened. I got pounded into mochi, and then. Oh, this is some crunchy, crunchy graphics. Ay, Dios mío. All right, let's see. U.S. English, mouse aim cursor, control style. I'm playing with a controller. I don't know if that's going to be better or worse. Oh, hell yeah. Thanks for the sub, Corgi. Whatever. Happy September. Happy September, too. Text speed normal, combat accessibility. Oh. Interesting. Okay. For casual experience, enemies deal less damage and die faster. Alright, screen mode, full screen, not visible, brightness. Screen shake. Interesting. You probably want to use non-tank controls, but I forgot what that's called. I forgot what that's called too. Pixel scale. Pixel perfect. Sprint style, aim style, stop controls. Hold on, I can boot it up right now. Sure. Oh, here we go. South. Oh, this is this is kind of cool. Like they've named all the control schemes after cardinal directions. Ready, weapon, fire weapon, reload. So wait, what's the difference between these? Okay. Oh, it's the interact and inventory buttons. I see. Okay, tune radio. Tune radio, okay. Aim. Map, run, interact. Map, interact, inventory. Okay, I think this one should be good. I always say turn the CRT filter off your first time so you can see the game. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. I turned it on. Okay, yeah, no, I'm keeping that thing off. Apply. Yes, sir. Alright, let's do this. System calibrated. Some parts of this game may be considered violent or cruel. Cruel is an interesting word to use. Usually they do give like I use aim style, quick and mouse aim off. Oh. Profile 1. There we go. Oh, this is some pretty art. Oh, that's cool too. Alright. You said that this was... Okay. Standard mouse aim off. Aim style. Aim style. Control style. Standard. This game contains scenes. I rarely see cruel as the word choice for content warnings, right? Like, that's how you know it's gonna be some fucked up stuff. Oh, I didn't mean to press combat accessibility to survival. All right, and then the other setting is in controls, I think. Aim style, toggle, quick. There we go. Cruel is subjective word, so if it fits, then that's true. I mean, like, there are people there's like different degrees of cruelty, right? Like, you know, putting a bug in a jar and shaking it around is generally like a cruel thing to do, but just putting a bug in a jar is generally, I feel like that's kind of more neutral. Okay, interact, run, inventory. I think I prefer this one actually. Alright, I think we were good to start. Don't worry about it. Yeah, there's the grease. Don't worry about it. Alright, if you say so, I won't. You are the bug in the jar. That's true. Wake up. Can I have 5 more minutes? Come on, 5 more minutes. It's not gonna kill you to give me 5 more minutes in bed. Okay, for real though, this game has such pretty graphics. Such nice pixel art. Wake up, Joe Biden. Wake up, Dragon Punch. Okay. Alright, which way am I supposed to go? Not this way. Alright, let's see. Hello? Okay, can't go through here. The lock is defective. This door cannot be opened. I mean, some doors can only be opened if the lock is defective, is the thing. You know, like if you break like a doorknob, sometimes the door is easier to access. And a controller is probably preferred for this kind of game since it's aping Resident Evil and Silent Hill. This chick's posture is atrocious, girl. You gotta stretch. Yeah. Oh god, posture check. Real quick. Ma'am, can you do just real quick? Like, I get you're in a stressful situation. Oh, Penrose. You're welcome. Ah, mierda. Alright, I don't have... Oh wait, no, I have my phone right here. So I am actually going to be able to do horse stance. Looking sick in the thumbnail, thank you. Stance check, alright. We do a little bit of horse stance. I gotta unzip my jacket. When was this added? A while ago, actually. Horse stance has been a while ago since I added that, but very rarely do people activate it. Alright, let's see. How about... Let's set it to 5 minutes. So, to explain what horse stance is, for the next 5 minutes, I am going to play this game in horse stance. Motherfucker, unzipping! I need to get out of the mascot costume that I normally wear to stream in. Where the fuck am I looking at? What am I doing? The suit has been removed from the case. This was a case?! Oh, I see it. I see it now. What's this button do? Okay, that's not a button. You mean like on all fours? What does that mean? Google karate horse stance. So basically, it means just like a bow-legged stance which is supposed to like emphasize... It's like what you would do to make a sidekick. This is probably not the ideal way to experience the first 5 minutes of the game. Listen, streaming in the Blanca Chan costume. I'm laughing way too much. This is supposed to be a terrifying experience. Like a squad. Yeah, basically like a squad. Just like wider even. Yeah, no, it's not supposed to be comfortable. There's an Ava suit in the case. Neat! I don't know what that is. Can I get it? Is it gonna play that funky song from Half-Life? Airlock key required. My ass does not have a key card. Can we like take... Okay, no. I kind of want to... Operation Penrose. Achtung! Decompression... Okay, decompression Gefahr. I'm guessing that means caution decompression or something. Can I go through here? Oh wow, we're in a ship. I did not realize that. The ship is crashing in an icy landscape. That face went German. Oh wow! Hey Noah, welcome to the stream, everybody. Good work, good work out there. Thank you for your hard work. Welcome. How was your stream? Hang on. Let me put down the controller real quick. ¿Dónde está? Already building a rich narrative that Elster cannot read German. She's just like me for real. There we go. Pretty good. Hey, that's great to hear. All right, let's take a look in here. What do we got? The landing and docking assist monitor. It's of no use to me now. That's true. What's this? A faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. Design some robots. Nice! Pick up the photograph? Sure. Can I look at this photograph? Well, I guess I was looking at it just now. That joke works better if it hadn't zoomed in on it. The port controls panel. There's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. Look at this crap. What else we got in here? You actually should look at it in your inventory. I will, in a second. The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. I'm surprised we're not on fire. Not gonna lie, this has been all told a very gentle crash landing. The starboard controls panel. How much more time do I have? Okay, we got about a minute and a half left in horse stance. My legs are shaking a little bit. The starboard controls panel. The controls aren't responding to any input. Probably an electrical failure. That was inadvertently a hint. I'm actually just trying to fuck with you. Oh, I see. What do we got in these seats? What is it? Faux leather? Faux leather? Or genuine leather? If it's genuine leather, I'm going to be impressed. Ship's control panel. It's a lost cause. No, hold on. Now I want to look at my inventory. This is the map, huh? What was my inventory? Oh, look. Oh, I can flip through these. It was a real leather. If it was real leather, we would not have crashed. That's true. Always invest in only the best. Can't read. Oh, here we go. Photograph. A photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Ariane Young can still be seen on it. Thanks. I don't know who that is. I have no context for your... The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. No context for who that is. I guess I'll find out soon. Yo, the shadows, though. Don't worry about it. Okay, I won't. Oh, all right. I can stop horse stancing. Wait. Let me get my chair back in here. Very good, very good. Now we're back to optimal condition. Yo, I bet this looks like a key card. What's this say? Elster Rilum separate. Oh, here we go. Elster features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, Elster-type replicas, like yourself, are equipped with a specialized repair logic module, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Our great nation. Yeah. Kneel for the anthem, stand for the flag. I don't know. How does that shit go? I bet this place's anthem sounds a lot like the gladiators entering the arena. I forgot what that song goes like. It's the clown song. Accessing Rilum functions. I should screenshot that. Okay. So this is just like okay, I think I understand. Wait a minute. Hold on, this pattern looks kind of funny. You can reference notes in the menus, don't worry. Oh, that's great. Okay, that's really good. Penrose. Status: critical system failure detected. Location: unknown planetary surface. For a second I thought location meant like the location on the ship where the damage is, but I guess not. They're just saying, I don't know, we're on a planet somewhere, bro, you figure it out. Crew status: Ariane Young, gestural pilot. No signal. Elster 512, replica unit. Active. Mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Exclamation mark. Warning. Surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. Oh, what's this? Some scotch tape just for me. All right, we're gonna be eating like kings today. Robots can eat scotch tape, right? That's like noodles to them. Unless I'm mistaken, I do believe, unless my memory serves me wrong. Oh, right, defective lock. This ship is kind of big. What's this one? Penrose-type vessel field operations manual. Penrose-type vessels of the Yuuzhan People's Navy are low-cost space exploration vessels, deployed beyond the solar system's edge in the search for planets and moons fit for habitation, or rich in natural resources to support the continuous growth of our great nation. All Penrose vessels are piloted by Gestalt scout officers, supported by a land survey ship technician replica, also called an Elster. This partner system of Gestalt replica cooperation has proved successful in countless previous scout operations. USA! I'm not even American. I'd be... listen, the Americans got very lucky because screaming out, USA! USA! like that is very punchy. It's got a good rhythm to it. Ecuador! Ecuador! Doesn't quite have the same panache, unfortunately. I mean, you could try it. You could try it, I think. Mutual control and support allow both a Gestalt officer and the technician replica to perform at their optimal capacity. We can workshop it, yeah. We can spend a little bit of time drafting it properly. Once the vessel is captured... Wait, not captured. Catapulted. Once the vessel is catapulted towards the edge of the solar system by an orbital mass driver, the pilot may adjust the course from the flight deck, while the replica will take care of mechanical maintenance of the vessel. Alright, that sounds handy. Weird question. Do you guys have a keycard around here? Is there like a keycard put into the book? Like, oh, hello. Oh, I think I know what that's for. Alright, let's just look around here first. Is that a frying pan on the floor? Or is that just the diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule? Like, that thing on the floor there looks a little bit like a frying pan. Alright, let's take a look at this thing. How do I flip this around? Aha! Okay, 1, 3, 5... Okay, no, 7, 9, 5, 2, 3. 7, 9, 5, 2, 3. Okay. 7, 9, 5, 2, 3. Alright, let's crack open a cold one. What are we working with? We got some sodas in here. We got some root beer. Empty? Ah, nuts. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Pick up airlock key? I got a couple questions. Just a couple questions real quick about the circumstances of this. Actually, no, I think that's fine. You know, it's... Look, we've all been there, right? You sat on our key so hard that it not only snapped in half, but also got a little bit of sauce on that. You know how it is with spaghetti. Alright, let's see here. Oh, wait, that's right, hang on. Well, I have to... Aha, hang on. I can see the pieces of this puzzle. Oh, my brain is so huge. A magnetic keycard that allows access to Penrose's airlock controls. It's been mended with tape. Could we, like, wipe it off a little? I don't... McDonald's barbecue sauce on that bad boy. You know, yeah. Went absolutely ham on some wings earlier. And it somehow got on the keycard. You know when you're, like... When you don't have a knife on you, when you've got, like, chicken that you really need to cut. So you kind of, like, wipe off your keycard. You sanitize your keycard a little bit, and then you use that as a knife. You know when that happens? We have all been there. Does McDonald's have wings? No, but they do have nuggets, I think. Which is close enough, really. Suit up! You can tell that this game is, you can tell that the great nation that employed us is not particularly well off because they can only afford so many pixels on screen at a time. Dude, walking through a blizzard really is the worst. Especially if you don't have like eye protection or anything, you don't have. Oh, I can move. It is a very frugal great nation. Our penny pinching great nation. I'm sure that. Can we turn back? Can I examine something while I'm walking around through here? Might as well just go through the door. What's the worst that could happen from missing out some context? Hole? Alright, Ulster, you be careful walking down those stairs. With our little peg legs, if we miss a step, we're gonna completely beef it. We're gonna wipe out real fast. This is just like Skyrim. What kind of maniac coats a hole in pure magenta paint? Like, look at this. This looks like latex paint. And inside the hole, another hole. There's a strange hole leading deep underground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl in the hole? Do I want to? What the hell? I'm not doing anything else today. Go there. Go in the dark. Go in the hole. This is just like that one part from Half-Life where they drop a bomb in here at the last second. Wait, is that? An ancient-looking tome is lying on the table. It feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king in yellow. Oh, no. That's... Oh, no. No. We are not doing that shit. Nope. No. No. No, you are not fucking with me that way. Old Imperial cereals. I'm pretty sure these are banned. Textbooks on radio operation. They look old and worn. Textbooks... Oh, okay. Alright, so, fairly normal desk setup, right? Need to leave for my stream, but have fun at the hole, bro. Thank you. Have fun on your stream as well. Alright, so this is a pretty... Rate my gamer setup. Got a ham radio, a computer, the tome of the unspeakable, some old smut serials, and some radio operation manuals. And mold. Mold as well. I feel like it's important to point out that there's mold in here. Where would this lamp get electricity from? Is this some kind of secret underground base? No, this is a hole, Elster. This is a hole in the earth. Well, no, this isn't Earth. The national flag. Dark pictures of a coastline and an island. Are they photographs? I mean, I don't know what else they would be. I feel like girls asking the wrong questions here. A little bit. I mean... Oh, what the hell is this? A heavy safe box, wrapped in chains. Now, is that a drawing, or is that just, like, really weird mold? There's a radiator here. What else we got? We got tiles. Where's the hole we came in from? Oh, that's what this is. I see. The door won't open. Where could it possibly lead to? Can we flick on a light switch in here? I'd rather not turn it off. That's true. Can we open the wardrobe? Alright, let's take a look in here. What's this? A radio transmitter. It seems to be connected to the computer. How about the computer? What's going on here? The computer screen is blank. Should we try turning it on, maybe? Oh, yo, it's got one of those like really old keyboard thingies. You know, the like a really old. I love this layout. It's so cool looking. Can we not turn it on? Whatever. All right, let's go pick up the cursed fucking book. Oh shit. You know, usually when you pick up a tome of the Cursed Unspeakable, it takes a little while for the weird stuff to kick in. This is like same-day delivery kind of thing. Preparing to send message. You know, it's very considerate of them to have such expedient service. Achtung! Oh, I should probably take a screenshot of those. She got that book on Amazon. Yeah. She had to pick up the Kindle version after a while, too. Hey, also, you might want to step a little bit away from the screen there. You're kind of close. Great holes secretly are digged, where Earth's pores ought to suffice. Hey, Elster? Things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. Yo, Elster, you want like a little bit of face cream? You want a little bit of like you're looking a little bit dry there, a little ashy. I'm sure that's fine. Lung orbital. S-23 Sierpinski. Me on the PC, if I'm fully being honest. Oh, this place looks busted. Capital 1. Synchronicitat. Oh, cool. Are we doing a hard reboot? Again, I cannot get over how pretty this game looks. This is not the hole. Can I go back to the hole real quick? Bathroom stalls in various states of disrepair. Let's see. Silent Hill 2 has bathroom? Wait a minute, this looks different. Alina Show. Is there anything on the back anymore? I came all the way here to find her. There's no turning back now. If you say so. Oh, hey! Welcome to S-23 Sierpinski. You've been selected or have elected to be relocated by Aeon to S-23 Sierpinski. Located on Lung, at the frontier of the solar system, S-23 Sierpinski is the perfect place for a new beginning. At our prestigious vocational school facility, you will learn new skills to shape your future as a productive citizen of our wonderful nation. Here you will learn about mineral extraction, ore refinement, and munitions production, helping the war efforts against the remnants of the Empire. And of course, learning is not just about theory. Aeon lets you earn your share while practicing your new craft right at the workplace. Concerned about your family, friends, former colleagues? Don't worry about it. Ask a protector about our ration sharing plan. A portion of your ration marks will be sent to a beneficiary of your choice. Oh, we're getting real dystopian right off the bat. That's good. That's good. They're not pulling punches. I don't need to go back. There's a keycard with a note taped to the window of the reception. Due to staff shortage, report new arrivals at Classroom 4C, Northeast. Let's see here. Huh, okay. Easy. Okay, so not the same keycard, alright. Excuse me, do you mind? I know I'm the only person in here, but wait, that looks like me. The rule of 6. Remember the rule of 6. Never carry more than 6 items on your person. Private property is a privilege. Keep your pockets empty and your bag light. Oh, is that going to be the justification for why our inventory is so teeny? That's a corpse, right? A dead Ila unit. She's in a horrible state. Infected-looking biocomponents are bulging out of her damaged shell. What happened to her that would cause this? We respect the rules here. That's right. Just because it's an emergency and we found a corpse on the floor doesn't mean we can forget about the principles of our great nation. Ay, mierda. Oh, it's a save screen. I thought I just fucked up big time. Okay, cool. That's a little concerning. I'm a little concerned about that. Service request form, F29. Okay, let's see here. Full protector ID of unit processing requests. Blah, blah, blah. Wall safe in classroom 4B keeps resetting to the default combination. What's the point of the whole radio code broadcasting system if our safe can only be opened with the code in the manual? Oh. Is that right? Keep records. Protocol everything. Remember, if you didn't write it down, it never happened. Get the right forms from the administration and save your files frequently. Memorandum. Wall safe codes. Oh, here we go. It has come to my attention that at least one worker might be aware of the code broadcasting frequencies for the protector wall safes. Any workers connected to this leak are to be interrogated until the culprit is found. I'm restricting all radio privileges for workers until further notice. Adler. Dude, this has the vibes of like a toxic workplace cranked up to 11. Like, yeah, in your workplace, if somebody's been stealing lunches, somebody might like put up a little note about it. But in this place, they include interrogation, that kind of protocol. I really like the use of different like triangle graphics like this, right? Like this is like they have the Penrose as a ship, which has the Penrose tribar, and this is a Sierpinski triangle. No running in the hallways. Be mindful of your neighbors. Everyone can hear you run. Alright. Time to bust out my old safe cracking skills. I bet I can do this in one go. Check this out. Alright. So maybe they they accounted for rice-based safe cracking skills. Let's see. We almost had it. It really would be funny if you could just brute force that section. Just go 1111, 1112, 1113. Oh, okay. Hey, you're still alive! An Ulster unit? Hang on. You should leave this place. This facility is lost. Turn back before it's too late. I'm looking for the person in this picture. Do you know anything about her? Domonkashi moment. Have you seen her? I don't know her, but she might be one of the workers. All Gestalt workers were sent to the mine below the facility. If she's still alive, she's probably down there. There's an access elevator to the mine shaft, one level below, but you'll need an administrator's key to use it. Hey, so like, are you good down here? I'll be out of here as soon as this repair patch stops my bleeding. You should get out of here too. I don't know who that woman is, but she's probably dead by now. If you still want to go, good luck. All right. I'm glad you're gonna be okay. It's gonna suck to be in this alone. I mean, I am gonna be in this alone, but like, oh hey, pick up protector key. Oh, I see. So the little, I was gonna ask what those little dots are up there, but that's probably how many inventory items I have. Yeah, okay. Alright, which way do we go? Is there anything over here? No, sir. Okay, we need a classroom key for this one. Alright, these two are locked. Okay, so any doors that we can unlock with a key will have the little key symbol, the lock symbol on it. I think that's just there for set dressing, is just gonna have... Can I rifle through the cabinets? Somebody might have left like a Snickers in there, and I'm feeling a little peckish. Okay, there's the corpse. How you doing? Oh hey, another corpse. Probably. Are you alive too? No. Oh well. Always gotta be optimistic. Somebody had a real gamer moment in here. This place looks trashed. An aperture card microfilm viewer. If I had an aperture card, I could view its contents here. Oh, who's that handsome devil in the mirror? Okay, there's nothing in here for me, I don't oh! Can I go... is there anything down here? Doesn't seem that way. You don't need to interact with every door that's locked. As long as the lock symbol comes up, it'll show on the map as locked. Oh, that's useful. Hang on, if that's the case... Yeah, check that out. Alright, that's going to be useful. I'm going to need to rely on the map a lot. I like to think that my sense of direction isn't too bad, but... that's only true in real life. In video games, it's a bit of a different story. Not good, not good. X means the door will never be usable. A lock means there's a key you will need. Ah, okay, okay. Oh, and would you look at that? Is that a little fan? Oh my god, it's got a little tassel and everything. That's cute. Alright, let's see. You got any games on your computer? The terminal is locked. It requires a password. Nothing in here. Nothing of interest here. Oh, here we go. A cable! That's what I needed. Memorandum. Terminology. I announce the following by order of Aeon. Due to recent events, in accordance with the new Aeon Public Interest Media Regulation AGM 87, the term SIGNALIS sweep! Hi Olympia Aura, how you doing? Which is currently in use in various Aeon facilities, is no longer permissible and must no longer be used. Premises and departments that are currently using the term are to be immediately renamed. Management personnel shall black out the term from all signage and documents. Doing okay? Hey, that's good. They're banning... Oh, wow. Yeah, no, they they added it to the list of forbidden terms. Oh, thank you for the follow. Blah, blah, blah. With immediate effect, usage of the term in conversation and correspondence is an offense, obscenity to the state, to be punished with 2 cycles of double work shift. Damn. If you say pussy now, they punish you to double shifts. It may not be easy, but we all have to do our part here. Always remember, our language shapes the world. A perfect world requires a perfect language. Can I grab the cable in here? No, okay, just gotta use the propaganda, alright. I guess I'll pick up the gun, if I have to. Oh. Type 75 pistol. User manual. Short recoil-operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered in 10 by 20 millimeter. This reliable, versatile handgun is a standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller staff. Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol. Okay. Do not waste ammunition. It is a resource of the great nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it with a baton to preserve ammunition. Low damage, but large magazine capacity and high rate of fire. Our great munition shortage. Everything about our nation is great, including our shortages. Alright. The fact that the user manual recommends kicking. Well, you got legs, don't you? Might as well put them to use. Combat follows Resident Evil rules, so you can curb stomp to insta-kill anything on the floor. That's going to be useful. Alright, let's see here. Ready weapon, fire weapon. Okay. It's free and easy. You should do it. Oh, neat. So having the weapon ready also sends you jogging, too. Ain't that Dead Space rules? I mean, Leon could also curb... Wait, no, Leon... Could Leon curb stomp? I don't... It's been a while since I've played Resident Evil 4. Silent Hill rules. Right, no. Okay, Silent Hill, I definitely remember you kicking people. I've never played a Silent Hill game, but I remember that much. Dead Space, Silent Hill, people just love kicking. I mean, to be... In all credit to our friend Leon S. Kennedy, kicking... He does kick them, but while they're still standing a little bit. You know, they gotta be staggered for him to kick them. So just mirrors that corpse like a little bit more. Fuck off, fuck off, wait, no. Why isn't it letting me ready this? Nope, 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 nope. Hang on. Settings. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not letting me ready the weapon, which is going to be a problem. You ready with the right with the right stick. Oh, is that what that is? I see. No, that's not... Hang on. Ready with the right stick. Modules. Ah, okay, I think I got it. Oh, okay. Why the hell is there a ready weapon button then? Or is that for when I have like a melee weapon? Hey, nice of you to keep waiting for me. Alright, kick, kick, kick. She was just standing there. The ready weapon button is for when you're not using quick style. Oh, okay. I see. She was blocking my path north, though, so I'm guessing there must be something important up here now. Hey, you're not gonna, like, spring up and try to kill me when I come out of here, are you? No? Alright, just making sure. You don't know who to... You can't... oh... ¿Qué onda con ella? Are you playing with free movement? Quick style. Oh, hello. Hey, what's up? You don't belong here either, do you? I'm Isa. Isa Ito. You should be careful. There's something wrong with this place. I don't know what happened, but it's probably dangerous to go any further. Cool. Hey. What you got there? And what you... Can you, like, at least put that away? The default controls are basically free movement. You can flip it to tank controls if you're insane, though. That's something I need to do, too. What do you have? A knife! No! Take care. I hope you find who you're looking for. Thanks. Isa? What the fuck was her problem? Are you in pain? Are you in pain like me? Been insane like me? Play through Signalis on motherfucking tank controls like me. Elster to herself. What a freak. Yeah, she's just like muttering under her breath. Jesus Christ, what a freak. Monden Tochter high security wall safe. Oh, here we go. Blah, blah, blah. 4143. Keypad. Here we go. 204512. Okay, let me write that down on a napkin here. My glorious gun versus her deplorable knife. Versus my honorable fists. Who would win? Alright, let me see if... Okay. Good thing I always keep sticky notes nearby. Alright, let's see here. I know it's like 6 numbers, but I do not trust my memory. I could try to remember like an input, but that's... Again, that's not... I don't think that's gonna help. What's this? Erica, if you find this note, despite everything that's happened, I've come to look for you. Isa. I think you can check notes in your inventory. Ah, that's true, isn't it? Let's see. Here we go. Let's see. Oh. What's this? Oh, is that like my health and everything? That's cool. Would you look at that? There we go. Taking notes is useful for this game. Still, this is a little concerning. Erica, huh? Are we not going to talk about how she just murderized somebody down here? Is our peace agreement still in effect? Are you going to spring up and try to kill me? No? Very good. Self-defense. You just did too, though. That's different. She was already dead. I just finished a job. I just righted her wrong. That's all that is to it. All right? It's not murder if they were already dead. Oh, hey, that person who was bleeding out here got better. Repair patch. Oh, yeah. Oh, ew. Is this the one that she was is that the Star was using earlier? I don't think you ought to reuse repair patches, man. Oh, right, the save. The wall save. The save in the wall. That's safe. What's this? She definitely got better. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. 10 millimeter. Oh, or wait, is that another? Is that like? It doesn't look open. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, okay, that's good. 10 millimeter ammo. Yeah, why not? Can never have too much. There we go. Wait, is this one of those games where it like empties out your mag? Okay, we got 7 in here. We used 3 earlier. Okay. Oh, I see. So it automatically took from the ammo pool of the box. That's useful. It's video game rules. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Alright, this is the locked door. Was the classroom? The classroom was back here, I remember. You can also reload it from the menu, classic style. Oh, I like that. Alright, let's see here. Survival horror gamers know that survival horror games know they're stressful enough without that. It's always good for them to be considerate, though. It can save your ass if something is right in your face. That's true. Okay, 204512. Boop. What's behind door number 1? Either this is a very tiny safe or that's a really big keycard. I still try to reload like that in the RE remake sometimes. Nothing wrong with that. It's a little nostalgic, honestly. Alright, I got the feeling that something's going to try to kill us now, so I'm going to ready myself mentally. Okay. Kind of pissed me off in the remakes that it won't let you do that in the menu, but I guess they dropped that in RE4 original. I mean, yeah, in RE4 original you could reload without having to go, yeah, for balance reasons. Classroom key. Alright, we're in. Not another hole, come on! A hole again? Aw, man. But we had hole yesterday. Alright, I guess we're going in. In classic Resident Evil, go in hole 3. There are now 3 holes. We've just gotten word that we've just gotten confirmation of a 3rd hole. Our glorious hole. That's Elser's obsession with hole. Alright, let's go in the hole. Oh, it's that creepy girl from earlier. Oh, God. Damn. Could we not zoom in on that? That was nasty. Alright, that's... Okay, so this place is... Let her cook? I mean, I guess if you're making minced meat, you gotta have the third... That's a bad guy. You ain't... I'm wise to your tricks. Oh, okay. No, they're dead. Okay. The synthetic skin and hair on her head were replaced with a layer of thin, wet gauze. Parts of her polythene shell are missing, exposing her biocomponents. I wonder how this happened. Violently, I'm assuming. Oh, we can't check this corpse. This one's gonna do something. Girl, why do you need 4 air conditioner units on the wall like that? On a Sunday night? Oh, wait, you shouldn't use elevators in an emergency, should you? Let's leave these alone for the time being. Alright, what kind of keycard are we looking for this time? West Wing key required. Alright, so our mission is clear. We must assassinate Aaron Sorkin. Man, we're like 500 feet underground. We need that AC. That's true, that's true. It's gotta be cold. Always stand clear of elevator doors when you don't know if somebody's gonna be... Oh, we're on the 2nd floor. I'm gonna leave that alone, and I'm gonna check the other side of the wing. Could we go through here? Yes, we could. Alright, check this out. The corpse is gonna get up. I like the little shuffle she's doing when she's got the weapon loaded. Are we cool? Alright. I guess that's fine then. I'm not gonna... Okay, that's a fun sound to make, but I'm sure that joke is gonna get old real fast. No? Alright. Service request form F29. The lock on the staff door in A6 is jammed again, requesting a locksmith. Electronics reset key is nowhere to be found. I set up a lockpicking kit, but management bumped the elevator engines up in priority, so next shift we'll have to pick the lock. It's just trial and error at this point. Find me if you need a key to open the service hatch. Or ask management, whatever. Funf. Funf. Oh, is this the lockpicking stuff? Okay, we need a key. Dude, this... I like how they added like a green tint filter to this so you can tell how bad it smells in here. Imagine getting a text from your coworker saying you have to pick a lock to get into a room on your next shift. Brother, I would break the door down. V, look at me. Listen to me. Sister, listen to me. If somebody tells me that I need to pick a lock to go to work, I'm taking the day off. I'm calling in sick. I'm gonna lie my ass off to get out of doing that. In this workplace, I can't imagine that's even the worst news of the week. True. Apparently the elevator engine didn't even work. Scrawled note. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. Kick them while they're down. Disrespect your surroundings. Can't come in, boss. I never learned to pick a lock. Yeah, I'm sorry, but they never covered lockpicking during basic training, so that's outside of the scope of my responsibilities. Alina's diary. Feeling a little lightheaded today. I hope it's not that new flu that seems to be going around. Hey, I'm gonna Google real quick when this game was released. I have a feeling like I know the answer. When was Signalis released? 2022. Oh no. Alina is the girl we're looking for. Oh yeah, that's true. Supposedly. That storage at the new factory was chewing me out for what felt like hours for fainting at work the last time I got a cold. I haven't seen Elster the last few days. I hope she's okay. More and more people go missing in the mine lately, including replicas. Not even the protectors seem to be safe. So we back in the mines. Is that everything that's in here? I guess so. No funny business down there, you hear me? Alright, let's check this one then. Minecraft in real life is hell, that's true. What do we got here? Diary. The protectors have been worried lately. They're hiding something. There's less of them. Ration plan keeps changing. Alina says I'm imagining at them. I can feel their fear like it's my own. What are they scared of? Alright, Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss. Let's go. Can't go through here. I should just refer back to the map more frequently. Instead of just wasting time faffing about in them. Let's see, blah blah blah. Lock, and then there's the elevator. Alright, that should be easy enough to figure out. Ding. Oh no. Oh, it's got a window. That's not good. You don't want that in the underground areas. What's this? Oh, it's the A2 thing. A6 thing. Don't we have one of those? I thought we had a protector card, but I guess not really. Krakenflugel. The Krankenflugel. I heard you got arrested if you crank your flugel in public. Alright, let's check this. Vertical map of S23 Sierpinski. Okay. Let's see here. Can we go to floor 1? Oh, right, it needs a protector identification card. Right. Forgot about that detail. Okay. Let's just go to the surface hatch then. No other path forward, really. None of these corpses better get up, or they're gonna figure out real fast that I have an itchy trigger finger. Alright, let me see what we're working with. Ah, this is a lockpicking machine, I see. Okay. What difficulty are you playing on, out of curiosity? Normal, I think. Okay. Oh! I see. And we're trying to get them all aligned. Okay. Then the only one that I really need to fix anymore is this one, I think. Need to get it lower? Just a little higher. The first one, too, needs to be a little higher. This is a fucked up lockpicking machine, by the way. It's just 3D printing and 3D erasing the keys as needed. Feels like it's a little wasteful, I'm just saying. Okay, alright, what are our options? Okay, we can go through this one, or not through this one. Alright. Let's start off with door number 1. What's behind door number 1? East wing key. Oh, we can use this. Nice, okay. Wait, no, we need the west wing key. Interrogation report. Confession. Contraband found in locker. Monty Hall hallway? Illegal use of radio. Expired during an interrogation? Wolfgang Wong. Francois. Obscenity to the state. Passed out during interrogation. Double work shift. Emily Huang. Expired during interrogation. No. Offense trespassing. Expired during interrogation says a lot. No food for 3 cycles. Isolation for 2 cycles. Okay. Wunderwaffen. Super weapons of our nation. Of our great nation. In the battle against the Empire. Falk units. What's this? Yes! Ooh, but there's... Hang on. Oh wait, no, we do have space. We do have enough space for this. Electro-impulsive devices. Due to recent events, all facility staff members are encouraged to familiarize themselves with the use of electro-impulsive devices. We've been supplied with a shipment of EIG-2 disposable stun prods for training purposes. Okay. All my love for the characters in survival horror who were carrying loose bullets before things went wonky. Yeah, didn't even have a box or anything for those bad boys. Wall safe codes. Oh, it's that message from Adler. Alright, we can equip these in the tool slots, huh? Stun rods are get the shit off me out of jail card. You do need to equip it though. Ah, okay. Interesting, interesting. I'll have to bear that in mind. I love getting out of jail free. To be honest, I would prefer to not be in jail in the first place. But you can't always get what you want. And a save room, too! How kind of them. I'm pretty sure there's nothing I could have done yet to land me in hot water, so I think we'll be fine if I just save here. What do we got in here? Oh, storage. Very useful. I should probably free up at least some space in here. Let's put the stun batons away for now. I don't think we'll need them right at this very moment. Ah, dude, I bet this room smells incredible because like it's just like old archives and stuff. Rooms with like old papers in them always have that nice kind of smell to them. The box is locked. Some kind of square-shaped key. Never a bad idea to keep a couple backup saves in case you mess up real bad, though. That's true. Oh, this is the east wing key. Okay. The box. The stall is locked. Is someone inside? Oh god, it's one of those squatty... Don't use the repair patch in the squatty potty. Girl, come on. I'll take it. I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think that's a good idea. Let's use that one in case of emergency only. It's a shame that there's no button to let you kick freely. God. Imagine you're in a survival horror situation and you gotta drop trowel real quick to take a dump. And all of a sudden this robotic woman who weighs like 600 pounds comes in there and just starts knocking on the door, kicking it down. And it's a squatty potty too. God. Oh, it would be awful. Repair spray. Yeah, sure, why not? What's this thing? A single-use spray gun to fill damaged areas with polyurethane-based expanding foam. Restores a large amount of health over time. Okay. So this is like a medicine kit. Wait, what's this? Oh, hell yeah, more bullets. Gun hungry, feed it bullet. Hey, what's this? Oh, it's just showing that I'm there. Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Alright. Enough dicking around in this room. It's a spray to the herb. Okay. The spray to the herb sounds like innuendo for like vape tricks. No. I know she was just standing there, but I'm not taking any chance. Should I shoot that thing too? Nah, that's fine, I think. Oh, cool. I think you can you can also see like one of the bullet casings in there. God forbid a woman cook. I'm sorry, okay? Can I take one of these? I'd like a melee weapon. Nothing to say on the pulsating mass in the wall? Elster? Pam? Amiga? This room sucks, man. By the way, you're not especially required to kill everything that moves. You can attempt to sneakos. Oh, okay, that's nice. Good to know. Alright. Standing on my... I was gonna say standing on my tippy toes, but she's already kind of doing that. So I'm just gonna walk very slowly. That's not especially obvious at first, I see. Euler RKM7 Spatial Navigation Module. All she's got is tippy toes, that's right. My mapping module is still defective and won't show any map data. I keep getting lost on my way to work and back. I had to sleep in a hallway last cycle because I couldn't find the staff elevator to get to my dorm. Please, I can't find my way around this place without a map. Mars. Mars? I'm gonna keep it real with you. I feel like that's kind of a skill issue. Last week the devs posted Elster feet pics on Twitter. Nice. Oh yeah, I remember seeing that post. She's got like 3 little like talent thingies, right? Alright. You just gotta sneak by a little bit, be real stealthy. The Mensa key. Yeah, the Mensa key. They gave you one of these when you joined Mensa. There's no other benefits beside that. I always wondered what exactly people do in Mensa. Hey, can I read this poster without her getting mad at me? I'm gonna try it. Euler. Simple Universal Light Replica. Yule. Oh, it's pronounced Yule. She asked what I can only describe as paws. That's true, they are very paw-like. Okay. The kitchen and pantry. We got snacks in here? We could go for... Let me tell you, I would let just about... I was gonna do a bit the Chris Hansen bit, but like, honestly, I kind of don't want to eat what she's cooking here. I'm not interested. Where was I going? I picked up something, didn't I? Mensa key. For the worker Mensa. Neurofutical... Logistic Mensa. Okay. I bet we can use this somewhere. Okay, that requires a square key, so we don't have that yet. This is the medical bay. What's this? Right. This room. We need a code for that safe. Okay, not this one. Oh, should we try the kitchen? That might work, actually. Hang on. Alright, let's go back. We forgot something in the kitchen. We forgot to grab some sugar on the way out. There we go. Hey, we can be cool, right? Kinda regretting not picking up... Oh, can we go through here, maybe? No, we need to go through here. We need to dive into the belly of the beast. Oh, and there's something right over there on that table. All right, I bet we can rush by. Oh, are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? Are you mad at me? No, okay, she's cool. All right. Once she starts standing back there. Oh no. Oh shit! Mierda, mierda, mierda. Alright. So, thing to note, when you look at something, things can still move. I'll have to keep that in mind. Oh boy. I might have fucked up big time here. Alright, pop off, pop off! Go, go, go! Oh, god damn it. Alright, that was a big waste of ammunition, I think. But we lived. Still not doing too hot, huh? Your shots land better if you wait for the box to shrink. Oh, that's useful to know too. Bit of a stun rod situation there. Yeah, but I put those away. But hey, we kind of made back everything we lost. Except our health. Alright, so that's the kind of situation where a stun rod comes in handy. Let's not use all our healing items just yet, alright? New mierda! Oh no. Come on. Go, 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 go. Some healing items heal over time rather than instantly. Damn, I forgot about that too. It's supposed to heal a little bit over a short period of time, huh? Or a little bit over a period of time. Today is just not my day. Where are we, by the way? Southeast corridor. Oh, I think I remember where we are. Okay, I kind of place it now. Oh, hey, girl. You don't seem you are so tall. Oh my god. You don't look like you belong here. You're an Ulster unit, right? This facility is currently on lockdown. You shouldn't be here. That's weird. That almost perfectly mirrors the thing that other girl said to me. Oh, wow, you look busted as hell, girl. Wait, what's that name say? Show Alina. Alina isn't looking too hot here. About the administrator. Due to recent events, some security technicians will be serving both work shifts and night shifts. Affected guard units. Okay, a bunch of different stars and some of the Storches. Until an effective treatment is found, or reinforcements are sent in from Haymat, we will all have to stay strong and do our best to keep the facility secure. Failure is not an option. Storch Sabin. P.S. Keep an eye on the administrator unit. Since the incident, he's been acting stranger than usual. Without the commander to keep him in check, we'll have to ask Colibri for help. Alright, what's this thing? Well, well, well. Hey, actually, can I have your gun? I know that's kind of a rude thing to ask, but your gun seems really big, and I could kind of use that. I'm the Protector Controller on duty on this level. I don't know what kind of business you have here, but as you can probably see, we've got bigger issues right now. Girl, do your job! If you're looking for the commander, I have bad news for you. She got sick, and everyone else is getting sick too. That's really all I know about it. I'm sure the administrator knows more, but who knows where he is? I'm not going out there. I'm waiting here for new orders. Until then, I'm not taking any risks. Okay, that's all she wrote, okay. That's reasonable, though. You know, in an emergency situation, you're supposed to stay put, right? Mm-hmm. What's in here? Oh, damn it, more squatty potties. I would not go to work. She's right. Yeah, no, it's hard to fault her for this one. No space to carry the broken key. I mean, how are we doing on health? We can probably still use... We can make space for it. Oh, I'm ready for... Oh, there's two of them. That'll make things difficult. Uh-oh. Not the button I meant to press. Oh, is that one down? Alright, let's go. I think the inventory size is the one thing that's a bit too punitive in this game. I mean, so far it hasn't come back to bite me in the ass in a huge way. 8 slots would be good, though. I would appreciate 8 slots. That reminds me, actually. Can we, like... How many bullets do we have left? Oh. Oh, no. 6 slots is what you had as Chris in Resident Evil 1. Oh, that's cool. Oh, we might be in a bit of a pickle here. I don't suppose there's bullets flying around in here, right? Okay, decontamination shower, a locked door. What's this thing? Mineshaft access A. Okay, okay. Great time to practice your jukes. That's true. Alright. So juke practice, right? Jukes 101. Alright. So we're going to... I don't know if it's better to just run like hell from the get-go. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Take a little bit of a running start. Go, 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 go! Ha! You missed! Dumbass. Alright. These guys aren't smart enough to go through doors, right? I'm sure it's fine. I wouldn't have to have any more of that scotch tape, would I? Maybe I can find some in here. This place looks like desk office-y. Let's see here. Oh, no, we can just do this. A strange rectangular key with a butterfly wing pattern. This way's locked. No, 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 no. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to remember that we need. Oh, that actually leads right back to where I need to go. That's perfect, actually. Well, almost perfect. I would really appreciate it if that strange person wasn't standing there. V, quick question. If I need to use a stun rod, would I just like use that with one of the shoulder buttons on quick mode, I think? Go, 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 go. Oh, she moves fast! Aw, man, this place is worse! I believe it's left shoulder. Oh, okay, cool, 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 cool. Oh, that's gonna... Okay, I feel like this is gonna be important. Moon. Sun. You take the moon, and you take the sun. And if you fuck with me... Alright. Scales. Rook. Tree. Sword. Alright. 239. 173. 144. 113. 088. And 059. What's this doing in a hospital bed, by the by? Got it. The doctor's just like finishing up your appendix surgery, and he just fishes out an extra note in there. He's like, "What's this?" All right. Oh damn. Okay, that was good. That's powerful. I like that. Alright, before we head into that other room, real quick. Could have been used as an interrogation room, given all the, you know. Yeah, I know. I think that's a reasonable explanation. A mysterious artifact is placed in the box. Aw, nah, come on, not with a mysterious artifact, brother, come on. The Plate of Eternity? Man, you just know that shit's cursed. If you get a group together, you can sometimes arc the stun to all of them. That is good to know. Oh. Man, I fucking knew picking up that stupid-ass plate was a bad idea. That shit is for defo radioactive. Oh, this is like a first-person mode. Oh, that's weird. I don't like that. Persona. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, that looks very nice in there. Can I go in there? Achtung. Okay, yes I can. Let me close the door real quick. It's not good to let in the cold. That's one of those plates that are made with lead paint. Ugh. 1/600. Some kind of special locking mechanism. There's some kind of speaker or microphone on the front. Oh, it's one of those Epcot ball thingies. Rotfront Interplanar Station 6. Technic. Yeah. Can I please close the door behind me? Come on. Basic etiquette. Radio Officer Young, Station 6. Dear Iris, I hope you and Ariane are both well. I've spoken to the officials at Aeon, and they agreed that it would be best for Ariane to attend school in Sector C. I have a spare room she can stay in until she graduates. I know you two are inseparable, but we both know that it's best for your daughter if she receives a normal education in the city. Love, your sister, Camilla. Okay. Ariane. Okay, that's the person in the picture, ain't it? No, this is Alina. Who's Ariane then? Radio Officer Young. Yeah, no, this is an entirely different person. Got some bachelor meals cooking in here, huh? We've all been there. Kraft mac and cheese for days. Eating entire loaves of bread if you're really hungry. Hey, wait a second, I recognize that texture. God damn it, is there gonna be another King and Yell copy around here? REM 64, long wave radio receiver. Blah blah blah, I don't know what this means. Ariane Young is the white-haired woman in the first version of the photograph, the Gestalt officer from the ship. Oh. Sneaky, very sneaky. To access the module's functionality, open the inventory screen and press... Wait, what? To the left here of Generation 5 replicas. Inventory screen and... Oh! Far left... Ah, okay, I think I understand. Transmissions between 50 and 250. I'm guessing that's what those numbers were for earlier. Let's give it a shot now. Here we go. Alright, we had 88, right? As one of them. That was for moon. Or sun, rather. No, it's just giving a really, really hard to listen to droning background noise. Can we, Oh, okay, we can tune it. Oh, I'm guessing that's what that 160 outside was for. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, I'm not going to be able to write down that many numbers. Let's see here. Oh, I see. Alright, this isn't quite a hole, so I'm not going to begrudge it. Okay, we're back from our little space trip. Hold on, maybe I should check the box one more time. Oh, I can't. Alrighty then. It really is funny how, with a gun, with the addition of a gun, Ulcer's posture suddenly makes sense, whereas earlier it just looked awful. Alright, let's go into... Alright, so we do a little bit of keep away. We do a little trolling. Alright. Repair spray plus. Ooh, very shiny. Uh-oh. No. That's right. Go to the left of the room. You stay in your corner and I'll stay in mine. I don't want any trouble. Alright, better get out of here before she gets wise. Oh yeah! This is the place where we saw the codes, right? Hang on. Let's try 239, sword. Moon, sun, sword, tree. Weird that you just hallucinated some shit and then you have a radio now. Actually, that is weird. Pretty sure this thing wasn't attached to me when I woke up this morning. Or whatever. I don't know, what would you call? Okay, that gets really hard to listen to when you, like, get it lower. Let's see. Maybe we should just set it first and then worry about what it looks like. Alright, 173. This is supposed to, like, help you see... Hang on, let me take another look at what it actually said. Hang on. Alright, I'll get used to... There we go. The puzzle isn't here. Okay. Okay, did at the bottom of the screen. Okay, that was the end of it. Receive and process. Okay. When tuned to a station with a subcarrier signal, the signal label will ignite. When tuned to a station transmitting a data stream, the data label will ignite. Interesting, okay. Let's leave the radio alone for the time being, then. That being said... Alright, we have the Plate of Eternity here. Feels warm to the touch. That's never a good sign. Warm to the touch. Girl, that means it's radioactive. It's the mother of all hot potatoes. Alright, the only place that's still locked is this mineshaft access place. Man, I really hope I remember which room has the person that I dodged in there. She's a replica, I'm sure it's fine. That's true. Well, actually, that might actually cause more problems down the line. You know, if you have, like, you know, radiation is pretty bad for us meatbags all to begin with, right? But if you're made out of metal, that shit will stick to you. Alright, you don't want that. Okay, now we do need an admin key to get in there. Can we drop the Plate of Eternity down the hole? Oh, we should show this that weird girl who was hanging out near the room back there. The storage one. Let's see. I think this was the place. Hey you, look at my hexagon. Okay, she doesn't care. Alright, fine then. I'll take my hexagon somewhere else. Somewhere where it'll be appreciated. Okay, this was the place where I got really messed up. Fun times. Right, I shouldn't run in here. Is there anything else in this room? No, just that crazy person there. Was there anything in here? Oh, right, no, this is the way back. Okay, this place is locked. Protector room, butterfly box, wall safe. Oh, hang on. I've got an idea. Okay, hang on. That looks like a tree on there. That's interesting. And wouldn't you know, we're just near that frequency. Hmm. 9219. 1. 92191. 2191. And that's how you do it. This makes me feel very smart. I like that. The puzzle doesn't feel like unfair. No space to carry identification card. Damn. Wasn't there like a storage place somewhere around here? That'd be... That wasn't like the Monty Hall hallway, wasn't it? The game has great puzzle design. I can feel it. It's very good. The big red box. Right, yeah. I probably shouldn't put away the photograph. But I will take my stun batons. They're hard enough that they don't feel like they're handed to you on a platter, but not so hard that they feel impossible. You don't need the photograph? But then what if I say, have you seen the person in this picture, and then I can't show them the picture? I look like an idiot. It's so vital to my Domon Kashu cosplay. I'll hang on to it for the time being. Just for a little while longer. If push comes to shove, I can always put it in the box. On the other hand, I do need more space for bullets. I would simply conjure the image in my mind. Damn, you're right. Why didn't I think of that? I could just telepathically transmit the picture. I don't need this thing. This fragile thing of physical Polaroid film. Pitter patter, let's get at her. What do we got? An identification card for a member of the Protector medical staff. Authorizes access to the Protector elevator. Krankenflugel. That's still such a funny word. Also, like, alright. I've noticed something about the kind of different mishmash of... Like, there's obviously, like, a degree of, like, German and Soviet cultures in here, but there's also, like... There's Chinese words there, but there's also... A lot of the surnames, and I think there was also a logo on the safe there that was Korean. So they've got like a bunch, they're juggling like a bunch of different things in here. It's kind of cool, I like it. I wonder what would happen if I showed this to the person hanging out down here. Rationing office. Okay, no. The storage doesn't want to talk. Understandable. This is a stressful situation. You don't want if there was like some kind of big zombie infestation going around. Yeah, she does not give a shit. My ass isn't going to work. What an icon. But yeah, no, I guess, like, if I was also in that same situation where some crazy messed up stuff was happening all around me, I also would not particularly care if some rando just went up to me and handed me a Protector key card and was like, you know the person in this picture? Alright. Walk through here, I believe. No, through this next room I have to walk through, and then it's running time again. Alright. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. That poor random beast in there. That zombie in there is just not having a day, right? Like, I am being so rude. Alright, we go into the Krankenflugel, I guess. Oh, that's what that's for. Hang on, I gotta pick it up and then put it back in. Oh, can I just go anywhere now? Oh, what? This goes down? Uh-oh. Aw, man, my ass should have just gone to the Krankenflugel. Oh, it's blue screen too. That's really bad. Alright. Hopefully there's... Oh! Well, that's good. Go into the earth. 3! I guess I'm going to the Krankenflugel whether I want to or not. That's a shotgun. I want that. Can I get my hands? Please, can I just like reach through? No, I guess not. Alright, there's somebody down there, so I'm just gonna take it easy. This is why we need stairs, exactly. Half-Life ass is a shotgun behind the glass type shit. That's true, that is kind of like a Half-Life thing, isn't it? Tantalizing you with a shotgun just out of reach. Also, I am still on like, what is it, like 3 bullets, 4 bullets, 3 bullets. So we're gonna be on stun baton patrol for the time being, I believe. We're out of luck too. This place looks to be like some kind of medical wing with all the beds and everything. Maybe one of these corpses has bullets in it. I like the box with the shotgun rounds. It's very stylish. Okay, this one needs a key card too. An incinerator room key. Eesh. Okay, is she gonna move upward, or am I gonna need to circle back around? Okay, no, she's moving upward. Looks like a printer, ink, or camera film box. Yeah. It's got that kind of like 80s rainbow to it. No. Oh, another save. Ooh. Shiny. Toggle image mode. Oh! It's an X-ray machine. What do I got in here? Bone? Ba-na-na-na-na-na. Oh, we got a brain in there and everything. What's this one? Whoa, what? Wait, no, what is this? I'm genuinely confused. Alright, it looks like there's some kind of key card, but it's half stuck in concrete? That can't be right. What kind of doofus drops a key card into concrete? Cement. That's concrete, baby. I can see various objects laid out under the X-ray apparatus behind the glass. This puzzle is kind of weird. Object E. We'll come back in a minute. Or maybe... hang on. Can I, like... I don't know if I should try wasting the bullet. What if... Okay, let's take a look at the... Okay, so the stats at the bottom don't change. Oh, can we... Wait a minute. Huh. Let me jot that down with this diagram real quick. Okay, it's a 5 by 3 grid. It looks a little bit like that one Among Us puzzle. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Man, I really hope this thing isn't backwards. Let me do a dotted line version just in case of the second one. Alright, okay. Maybe there's something different for each of these. I want that revolver, first of all. Didn't cause a viral outbreak, I was doing tasks. That's true. Wasn't me, boss. Yeah. That's... Alright, the brain probably isn't part of this. I don't know what this could be. It looks like one of those... If you've seen like a spy movie, right? Those things like that they would throw at the back of a car in order to track it. It reminds me a little bit of that. No keycard? Alright, we're not going to be able to go through there just yet. Let's try to keep that as option C. Oh, never mind. We've gained options. Okay, 5 rounds in here. 2 extra rounds. For the time being... Wait, what's this section called? What's this, like, place called? Hospital. Reception. Okay. We are in the hospital. Okay, drama queen. I already saved hospital. That seems a bit much. Alright, hang on. Also, we can put away the repair spray plus for the time being. Having just one repair spray... Hopefully we won't fuck up badly enough that we need both the repair spray and this repair spray plus. I am gonna save real quick, though. You will regret this later. Yeah. This game is never not unnerving. That's the thing. That wasn't even unnerving. That just seemed petty. You will regret this later. Come on, bro. Get serious. Alright, can't go through there. Blank key required. Not gonna be able to use this for the time being. Ah, come on. Alright. Out of like panic, I went to the inventory menu. I now remember how to fire. Can I? That is loud as hell, bro. Also, this shotgun is kind of weak. It's a little weak. I mean, no, 2 bullets compared to the handgun's 3. That's a much more consistent outcome. That enemy was just stronger than average. I see. The white-haired one, the ones that still have hair then are stronger than the ones that don't have hair. This is just like David and Goliath. Wait, no, that's not the one. Samson. I'm thinking of Samson. I don't think hair had anything to do with the David and Goliath. Okay, hang on. What's this? Sword. Oh, this looked like some kind of Sudoku puzzle. That was a storch, I think. Ah, okay. Man, I'm gonna pile up a bunch of different little post notes. All right. And A N B H S R K Z K E 1 2 7 0 9. Okay, I'm guessing those little erase spots are stuff that was there before, but isn't now. The one on the right I can more or less guess. That's just a normal numpad. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Our glorious nation has no such thing. Sudoku was zero escape. Yeah, our glorious nation does not need such petty things as Sudoku. A N B H R S R Z K something K, and then there's E. Oh god, look at this thing. Fire key, earth key, gold key, water key, air key. Long ago, these 5 elements. Let's see. Oh, no. Please. Please? Shit. Oh, wow. You can schmoove, huh? Y'all saw that, right? Like, she like flashed... Oops. Right, I forgot that I didn't have any bullets to reload. I am now on 1 shotgun shell. That's not good. Pump room key. Nice. I don't suppose you have any spare shotgun shells, do you? Alright, maybe we trade the shotgun back for the handgun real quick. It's not like we were drowning in handgun bullets, but we at least have more handgun bullets than we do shotgun bullets now. You're making the survival authentic. That's right. My fumbles are 100% meant to be... what's the word? There's a word for like when things are meant to be... My fumbling is 100% diegetic. Hold on, where was it? Oh, right, it was up here. Man, it is... it is something of a drought out here, huh? Was there anything in here? Right, no, we needed the blank keycard for this. Let's see. No advice here, you must simply fuck around and find out, yeah. Now, I haven't explored all the places that I can just yet, I don't think. I got spooked by that lady in one of these rooms, so I haven't really fucked around to the fullest extent. Oh, right. The dead person. There was a pump room somewhere around here, right? Yeah, I'll take a repair spray, why not? What's this? Socket wrench handle. What's this? Nice hat! RRRR. All-purpose repair worker replica ARA. Collect them all! Oh, back here again. Pump room key. Pump control room. Where is that? I'm guessing it's either near that north corridor or... Right, it's not in here. Oh man, I am now feeling what that Mars unit was that unit called Mars was feeling. Is this the pump room? Okay, no, this is the examination room. Dude, this hospital blows. It always sucks when they try to like have these like serene rooms in the middle of the place. Like the very worst ones have a waterfall. Oh, here we go. Pump room. Oh, hell yeah. I'm gonna need more of these. A, B, C. Reservoir drainage instructions. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Okay. Hang on. Fill tank B, then fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Okay, and then move it back to tank A. If you make a mistake and get stuck, just fill everything back into tank A and get back over. Okay. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I can do this. Okay. From tank A to tank B. Oh, I see now. Okay, take everything to tank A. Then fill tank B again. Whoops. Alright. Oh, right, okay. Okay. Then back to C. And now back to A? No, that can't be right. I've just traded it back to A. This one is straight up an RE2 puzzle wholesale. You'll love to see it. You move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank... Oh, that's where I missed a step. Alright, move everything back to A. Alright. A little bit of this, and a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of this. And a little bit of... this, question mark? Hold on. Move it back to tank A. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, fill C with the remaining water from B. Then refill tank B from tank A. Okay. Fill tank C with water only from tank B, then move it back to tank A. Okay, move it back to tank A. What is that? Oh! Okay, I didn't need to... Oh! And that's why I couldn't access it. Okay, that makes sense. I understand completely now. What are the odds there's going to be a monster standing right out here when I pop out? Nothing doing, huh? Luck smiles upon me today. Water key. Oh, hey, we needed this. Oh, God, we're stepping in like an overflown squatty potty. Once again, repair patches in the bathroom. These cannot be sanitary. I didn't equip my handgun, did I? I should do that. What on earth? Oh, it's a ladder. And this is how I get up. Okay. Good to know. Alright, I need to be careful because there might be a beastie out here. No, 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 you don't see me, you don't see me. Well, would you look at that? Oh, does that go directly into my handgun? Sure did. Alright, we are sitting pretty at 8 bullets. We are no longer sitting pretty. Alright, let's go do some inventory management, I suppose. Honestly, I'm probably best off just running whenever I pass by that chamber, because if there's one of two outcomes, either the monster isn't standing close at all, and I can just book it, or the monster is standing like right there, and I need to book it regardless. Let's be real, by the time they finish yelling, I should be able to get out of there. With sufficient velocity. I'll have to come back up here once I have the blank key, too. That's alright, I got time. I can be a very patient bag of rice. I wasn't supposed to tell you guys this, but you know how like humans were evolved to be persistent predators and we're supposed to like chase mammoth over long distances almost immediately? Oh, come on. See what I mean? I just gotta go. I just gotta run. Alright, we're gonna do that again. Sup? It's really... okay. It does seem... right, I've been trying to figure out how the enemy placement in the rooms that you go to works. And I'm assuming that they have like a pathfinding thing. Like, it's kind of like how in an open world game, a character has a scheduled movement route throughout the day. I'm assuming that it's something similar where they just like move around in a loop, and that's just in the background while you're kind of running around. They seem to readjust their positions in real time after you leave the room. Exactly, exactly. Define pattern. Ah, here we go. This is what that was. Okay, this is what the little thing earlier was about. All right. 8. Huh? Define pattern. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Print pattern. All right, this should match the keycard from earlier. The one that we saw in the little X-ray room. Is that gonna unlock? What would this unlock? I'm guessing either something in the morgue or something in the northern corridor. Something on this floor, at least. That's for the element door. Oh! That's right, I have a water key now too, don't I? I can probably drop those off to make room in the inventory. Didn't like that. Okay. I think I see the pieces to this puzzle. Let's take another look at that X-ray from earlier. You might have printed the card backwards. Yeah, that's what I think. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Although, hang on. Okay, we can use a little dented edge there to kind of orient ourselves. Okay, from the dented edge. All right, well, let me reprint this pattern. Inspect. Okay. Oh, it has an arrow and everything too, doesn't it? Okay, let's use the one with the arrow then. The side with the arrow. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, then we flip this turnways. Oh god, this is kind of this is kind of messy, kind of angling this thing. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, I think I printed it upside down, not just backwards. Hold on, that can't be right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's weird. That's missing a set, isn't it? This one has 5, and I think ours has 4, which is bad. Hang on. Toggle image mode. Okay, the side with the arrow that is the one that we're looking at, right? That's this one, I think. No, that can't be right. Or, Oh, yeah, the blank has one row contact less than the original key. Yeah, no duh. Borrow. Okay. I know this is taking a minute. Hang on. Okay, I think I see what I need to do now. This one's kind of a mindfuck. Oh, right, the examination room. God, I wish corpses despawned. That thing makes me uneasy whenever I walk into it, which is definitely the intention. Like, that's good, but it does make me uncomfortable, and that's on purpose, and I need to recognize that that's a good game design. but also it is just making me uncomfortable. Alright, let's try this one more time. Define pattern. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Is that right? I don't think... Oh, wait, no, I think I missed a couple spots. We'll pick it up for the time being. I definitely missed a couple spots. I think what I need to do... Okay, yeah, no, hang on. What I need to do... I inspect this sucker. Alright, I think I know what I need to do, but I need to prepare a little. Okay. Here we go. It's all about the shape. We gotta bear the shape in mind. So the dent for this one is on the right-hand side, which means that the row is the one closest to the dent, which we can't access. Okay. I feel like at this point I could just... Actually, could I... Hang on. I want to try something real quick. Yeah, go ahead and print the pattern. I need that keycard back real quick. If I combine... Okay, no, I was going to say maybe I can use a socket wrench to punch a hole into there, but that would require some gorilla strength. Listen, Elser has some very well-defined shoulders, but I don't think she's got that kind of raw power. I don't know, she might, but she might just not want to do it. You know, just because you can crush a rock with your bare hands to show you're hot shit doesn't mean that you should do it at every opportunity. I mean, I would, but that's just me. Ahora entiendo. Okay. This makes it a bit easier. Well, no, it actually makes things more difficult. But also kind of easier. This is why we moved away from punch cards. You know, back in the day, you needed to have your punch cards very neatly organized, or else, imagine you're a mathematics student in the 1950s, and you've just written up your thesis, you've punched it out on a computer, you've printed out the punch cards, and then as you're walking back to your dormitory to hand it in, you slip on a banana peel. Cards go flying. That's like the equivalent of like having a blackout while you're writing your term paper for those guys. Alright, if you don't work, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my entire shit. I'm gonna lose my shit, my entire shit and nothing but my shit. Just FYI. It's good that we did this now rather than later when we have all the different key cards. I feel like that would be super frustrating relatively. Yes! Baby, we go! You'll love to see it. Alright, let's go finish exploring the rest of that soaked hallway. Of the hallway that is both creepy and wet. Wait, I just realized. Oh yeah, no, that person is still there. There was one down here this whole time? That's... Wait, what do you mean I can't carry more stun batons? That's quitter talk. Alright, let's keep 2 on our person. Alright. I think that's the key card on the desk there, too. Oh, great. The examination room key. Alright. Oh, we can actually explore what's up here now. Anybody in here? It's just me all by myself? It better be. Oh, come on. They're coming out of the floor? How's that fair? Hang on. They're hiding in the floorboards like some kind of house. Look, there's another. Man, what the fuck? No. This is not it. Alright, that better be the last of them. I'm gonna be super mad if that's not the last of them. Hang on. What else do we have in our inventory? We can probably put away the 12mm ammo. Go. Alright, let's put that away. Okay, get ready to run. Oh, she was just standing there, huh? Good for her. Having object permanence like that. I should have picked up more stun batons, huh? How many do I have left? Oh, just 2. Alright, no. Okay, I'm fine then. I'm fine. How many bullets do I have left? 8 also. Okay, we're not doing too bad. Wait, no, that's... Yeah, no, okay. And that's our last set of handgun bullets. Gotta be frugal from now on. Hopefully more idiots won't come literally crawling out of the floor, unearthing themselves just to make my day bad. But what are the chances of that happening again? In the next room. Please don't do this to me. Okay, no way they're gonna bump out of the floor in this one. Come on. Personnel grievance. Status, blah blah blah. Date time of incident. All the time! Elf keeps using my wrench and misplacing the 10mm socket. I have been reprimanded for not repairing the fan in the vent in the lower level, but I can't remove the vent cover without the 10mm socket. I know she's doing it on purpose. This the vent? Man, I don't think we should stick our hand in there. Personally. Okay, sleeping ward. Alright, we need to go back to the first floor to go to the examination room. Hopefully our friend will have chilled out by now. Oh no, she's very much still angry. It's a hole, you gotta. That's true. Elster and her noted obsession for holes are a very relevant part of this. Oh yeah, I wonder where we can use this. I don't think we got a cassette player around here, do we? I mean, we might. It might be in the examination room for all I know. Please don't let there be anybody in here. Wait, actually, come to think of it, wasn't there a room somewhere around here that I wanted to enter but couldn't? Auto-injector, what's this thing? Instantly restores a large amount of health, usable on the move. When equipped, automatically activates on system failure. That's very useful. Unfortunately, I need to... Oh! Hang on. Let's just read this note real quick and then we'll do some Quick curing instruction foam. Since the ration plan has changed again, we're short on quick curing repair spray. Turns out, we could make our own by combining coagulant K with normal expanding PU foam. It won't expand as much, but it'll harden instantly and make a fairly solid bond if you're in a rush to get some repairs done. You can use normal replica repair patches since they're a pretty easy source of coagulant K, and combine them with normal repair sprays. Huh. You don't say. That's utterly fascinating. In fact, that's so fascinating, we're going to try it right now. Alright, we can put away the video cassette and this other thing. Alright, it says that we need this repair patch. Combine. There we go. Repair Spray Plus. There we go. Huh. One easy trick to turn every single healing item into a repair spray plus. Let's pretend I said that right on the first try. Stin N so forth Thilf. Thilf? Information for the user. Replica circulatory stimulant. Liquid injection auto-injector. Extremely potent for replica use only. A sterile solution is a sterile solution in an auto-injector pen for emergency injection. Instantly acts on the replica circulatory system, restoring system health. Intended to be used to avoid critical system failure in replica frames generation 3 and up. Equip it in the inventory screen to use it on the move. Hold LB for the entire duration of the injection. Okay, interesting. So it's basically extra life if you've got it equipped as a tool. There we go. While we're at it, I can probably just grab the cassette tape again, just in case we need it. What are we supposed to do with the Plate of Eternity, anyway? Oh, wait, hang on. I remember seeing like a hexagonal panel on the card wall. Maybe it'll be used for that. Also, did I read that right? Did we not go through one of these? Alright, we have two things to do. Firstly, I think it was in here. Yeah, the morgue. I don't think we have the right keycard for that just yet, though. But I do remember there being another door down here. Yeah, the one on the bottom right here that I hadn't gone through yet. I wonder why not. Oh, because there's a beastie in here. Okay, that's why. Oh, this place is spooky. So many auto-injectors, too. Those are really good, would really come in handy if I didn't need to rely on the stun batons. Something is wrong. Nobody will tell me what's happening. But ever since I woke up, everyone has been behaving strangely. The protectors won't let me leave my room and return to work, even though the wound from my fall is already healed. I think there must have been an accident in the mine. I overheard two Yules whispering in the front of my room that they're running out of staff. I'm worried that something has happened to Elster. I haven't heard from her in a while. I just can't sit around here any longer. Alina Show. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. We're gonna get another upgrade. I think. That's generally how this works. I don't like that. No, sir. Pick up gold key? Sure. Okay, no, that just gave me the gold key. Okay, so it's not definitely an upgrade each time. What a soothing song. I can't wait for it to be replaced by the metallic droning of me getting attacked. Can I try sneaking by her? Or should I just take a shot? Sneaking worked, okay. Okay, there's an auto-injector, plenty of shotgun rounds in there. But 2 entire bad guys. Just hallucinating items into my inventory again. Whoops. You know how it is. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. Gonna walk real quietly. And I'm gonna put some of this crap away in the other room. I forgot that that door was locked. Alright, here we go. Yeah, because now we have the gold key as well. I was hoping that the Plate of Eternity could be placed somewhere in here. That might still be the case, but I don't need it on my inventory right now. I don't need it on my person. I bet if I get them mad enough, I can cap them with a single stun baton. So much to do. Alright, gotta walk quietly again. Before we tangle with the 2 people in that room, though. Just walking very quietly. Oh, come on. Two of them. Oh, hey, it's another unit. Oh, and a locked safe too, isn't it? Alright, girl, I'm gonna talk to you in just a second. Let me read this first. Let me read the morning papers. Okay, it's just Adler's stupid-ass memo again. Yule. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first, it was only Commander Falk who fell ill. Slowly, everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. Poor girl. I'm gonna take your only weapon now, by the way. Oh, I feel like an asshole. Alright, what was the code for sword? 239, I think. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. 8, 5, 2, 4, 0, 8, 5. Okay. Wait, what the... Oh, this is what that, what do you call it? Thingy was there back for. Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a problem, though. Because it didn't have the one where... Wait, no, yes it did. Wait, no, hang on. A, N, B, S, H... Wait, okay, no, we can't still save of an insane person. Tell me about it. That's... I think I know how to figure this out, though. Alright, hang on. So I think the only... unless I'm reading this wrong, I think the only one we haven't seen yet is F. Yeah, because NEK SZH. Yeah, we have everything except F. Okay. There we go, and now we can... Oh, I feel so smart. Okay. Alright, so it goes N H 0 being E, NHE, 8 corresponds to F, and then 5 corresponds to S. Easy money. What do you got for me? I see. That's the incinerator room was the one with the other two. Should I pick up the eyeball? Eidetic module. I don't want to die. None of us do. Alright, what's this? An old photographic memory module. Allows recording of up to 6 visual memories. Incredibly outdated, but it might still be useful. When equipped... Okay. This is supposed to solve the X-ray puzzle, so you don't actually need it. Oh! Yeah, I kind of solved that already, didn't I? I just used my big, massive, strong brain. An in-game screenshot. Okay. Kids these days, they don't know how to write anything down on pen and paper. Well, even when I did write it down, I actually forgot, so... Let's go put that thing away. The two monsters in this hallway are basically my friends now. I think we've passed each. You know, the phrase "familiar strangers." It's like when you go to the subway station, right, or if you go to the bus stop at the same time each day, and you end up seeing this one person over and over. Even though you often don't get to know them personally, you still develop a sort of familiarity with them, right? That's kind of the idea of the familiar stranger. That's kind of what those two are to me now. Not quite friends, but kind of... not even acquaintances, really, but definitely, like, people... I need to leave. I should leave. How are we doing for, Pistol ammo is okay, but, I don't... Should I just rush? I think I should just rush. Let's rush. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, you can't hurt me, you can't hurt me! I was right. Thermite flares. Proper disposal of corpses. As you have probably heard, there have been multiple accounts of bodies, decommissioned protectors spontaneously reactivating and acting in a defective manner. Based on November's autopsy report, it seems that all affected units showed some sort of cancerous growth in their organic components. Oh, gross. So these robots have blood? Man, I don't even like using coolant in my actual normal computer. You don't want to use organic components in a robot. According to her, unless completely incinerated, this growth may reactivate the replica even after it's been dead for hours. We don't know what causes this, and we're unsure who is affected. We can't keep up with incinerating all the bodies, with just 2 incinerators that constantly need recalibrating, so we're improvising. These thermite flares are able to melt through replica armor and burn the organic components from the inside. I've requisitioned more of them, but there was some paperwork missing, so we'll have to wait a bit longer. So they can get back up. what a pain. That looks useful. And bright. Yeah, some of them will get back up, huh? I feel like I shouldn't mess around with this too much. But what the hell? Thermite is ultra rare, so it's best saved for strong enemies in high traffic areas. Ah, okay. Crimson Head's actually the horror mechanic of all time. Attention! To prevent damage to the device and personnel, always use the correct CO2, gas, and O2 flow settings when initiating the shutdown procedure. Lowering the temperature incorrectly will stress material, may damage the incinerator, and cause deadly injury. Call me Crimson the way her head got me getting back up. This incinerator is equipped with an automatic safeguard that will abort shutdown if temperatures outside the permitted range are detected. Set CO2, gas, and O2 levels using the 3 rotary dials. Initiate shutdown lever. Observe temperature plotter. In case of incorrect settings, the automatic safeguard will abort shutdown. Adjust rotary dials according to warning lights. Then initiate shutdown lever. If temperature is below the indicated line, a white light will indicate that the incinerator chamber can be opened safely. Okay, so we need to we need to raise this stuff. That is already at the maximum though. Or wait, do we need to bring it all the way up? I think that might be it. Can I? Thank you. Alright, here we go. I get like... It's so funny that I have to button mash this. Click, 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 click. Open sesame. That didn't work. Okay, we need to lower all of these. Okay, so let's put them all in the middle. What happens when we put them in the middle? Call me pale the way her head can't take me down. God. Alright. Rush O2, lower gas, rush carbon. Hello, yes? Okay, we're getting results. I think this might be the run. Never mind. Rush O2 some more, okay. We can do that. Come on. Ah, bastard. Any day now would be good. You're fucking with me, come on. Please, 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 please. All right. That's one spicy looking card. Anything else in here? This is technically a hole, I think. Alright, we're gonna need to really run. Yep. The fucking floor creatures are back too. God damn, I hate those guys. What jackass went around during a zombie event and put these keys in all these places? Honestly. Like, what's a zombie gonna do? Fucking try to use the key cards? It's a zombie, bro! It doesn't know. It doesn't know a damn keycard when it sees one. It's dumb as hell. All right. Now we just need the air key, and I'm betting that's somewhere on the second floor. Hang on. Just real quick. Just in case. I get the feeling that that thing will, I get the feeling that one's been sitting there for a bit too long, so I'm just gonna take the precaution. Other than that, what else do we have that we might need? Two inventory spaces, which is fine. 12mm ammo. Alright, we should be fine with this loadout. It's interesting how there's like glitching effects on the corpses. I think that's a very nice touch, especially when like the glitch looks like a straight black bar and it looks like her brain is censoring it. That's a really good touch, I like that. This game is just so very polished, it feels. Did I kill the thing in here? I feel like I didn't. And I feel like that's going to come back to bite me. Oh yeah, no, she's still around. I should save real quick. Game of the year for the last year. I could definitely see that. This is a whole 2-woman team for the whole game? That is insane. All right, the bathroom. All right, is she up there or down here? She's up there, she's up there, she's up there. Let me back in. All right, let's just give her some space out there. Oh no, she's still out there. Okay, she's mad. She's mad at me. She's mad. The worst kind of mad as well. At me. All right, these fucking things. And I hope these guys don't get back up. Right, the vent room. That's where I was headed. Alright, time to do our darndest to open up this air vent. What's in the hole, Maury? Oh. Sure, let me stick my hand inside the vent. I'm sure that's a fine idea. That reminds me of this thing that happened one time when I was like a teenager, right? One time I heard we had this kitchen fan that, excuse me. We had this kitchen fan that actually this would be a great time to use the Repair Spray Plus. We had this kitchen fan that was like on all the time, right? It was like a passive thing, like it was just on constantly. So what we ended up doing, oh, this is the wrong way. What ended up happening one time is that one time when it was very early in the morning, like picture 4 a.m., 3 a.m., I started hearing these sounds coming from the kitchen. I'm like, what's that sound, right? So I go down and I kind of investigate the source of the noise, and I realize that there's like a clicking inside of the fan. And I keep trying to like figure out what's happening in there. Like there continues to be this clicking, and I almost put my hand inside of the moving fan to try and figure out what was happening, which would have been an awful idea. But I was smart enough to try and use like a chopstick or something first. But I almost put my hand in there. Oh right, I'm not supposed to go this way either. God, that was a really that I would have been gravely injured that time if I hadn't tried to use the chopstick first, or I don't remember what ended up happening, but I do remember almost putting my hand in there and getting my precious little handy hurt. Anyway, we have the fire key now, or the air key. Okay. I don't like how generous this... Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, 3 AM Brain has no self-preservation. Oh, no, this is a boss fight. This is so totally a boss fight. Hang on. There's no way this isn't a boss fight. Alright, here's how we do. Alright. Get the shotgun in here. Get as many stun batons as we can, too, actually. What do you mean, overcapacity? Oh, this is 12mm ammo, I see. Oh, heck. Hi, Corky. Welcome to the stream, everybody. Thank you for your hard work. Let me give you a shout-out quickly. Welcome back. How's your stream? What the dog doing? Hollow Knight. Oh boy, that's... I've seen that game. That's so fun. How was it? How did you enjoy your time? All right, let me grab this repair spray real quick. Hi, Paps. Is it scary yet? Oh, it's been scary. Pembroke got collected. Damn. Like in a Pokeball? That's rough. Yeah, L. Damn. Collected in a Pokeball. Close enough. It's a jaunty experience. Something like that. Close enough. Alright, let's go fight this beast. Playing Hollow Knight. Oh, hey, we can probably carry those auto stims now. Should we grab the stuff that was in that one other room before we go here? It can't be that important. Are we in some kind of frog suit? What the hell? Oh, are we playing BioShock? Oh, fuck. Oh, damn. Oh, shit! Bang. Oh, damn. Alright, so now we're fighting a BioShock character. That's fine. Oh, okay, so even if I get close, that thing is deadly. Good to know. The X means no damage can be done. Damn. That is... unfortunate. Oh, come on. Oh, wait, what? Hey, what you got there, homie? What's this? Should I just, like, grab everything that I can? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm gonna dip to get ready for bed and avoid too many spoilers, but have fun with the BioShock boss. Thank you! And have a good rest. I should switch to the handgun for the time being, then. Okay, they're really hauling ass now. Alright, 3 should be enough, and then plank. Alright, yeah, they're definitely not having a good... I should stop going near them. Hold on. Oh, wait, hang on. Oh, do I need to kill the things that are popping up and then try to hit them? I think that's the case, yeah. That's why there's so much ammo. Oh, there we go. Yeah, there we go. Oh, give it a minute. Alright, unload on him. Okay. Is there a second part to this? Yeah, there is. Let me, oh, actually, can I just use this? Oh, yeah, look at that. Okay. That makes this a lot easier. On your knees, fella. Oh, no, okay, now I need to get two of them. He's not going down. I killed your groupies. Shouldn't you be weeping at your knees at this minute? Oh, that was a bad idea. Oh no, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh, okay, and the black vial on the ground. The railgun is the only groupie she needs. Damn, hashtag so true. Hold on. Does it say not for replica? Nude for replica, or... That might... I don't know German is a problem. Whoop. Ah, damn. Please freak out, please freak out, please freak out, please freak out. No, okay. Near seems to mean only. Oh, I see. Hang on. Oh, shoot. No more shotgun bullets. Leave me alone! That railgun has like RGB lighting whenever it's fully loaded. I wish I had a gamer railgun. Can you please revive one of your groupies so that I can finish this boss fight already? Okay, here we go. And we're done. Is that little square still supposed to be there? Where's sind alle Fleisch? Who's this douchebag? You were slightly off base as to the patterns, but you got it done. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've caught us at an unfortunate time. How may I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. I don't like the framing of this. This looks like he's gonna kick me into the hole. Worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Okay, so funny story about that. show. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However... No, don't you do it, you... Ah, you motherfucker! Dickhead! You shouldn't have returned. What a dick. I can't believe you've done this to me. Dreaming about being back in high school, huh? Yeah, I've had a couple of those. I must have fallen asleep waiting for Erica. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Coffee mug. Whiteboard. We should totally draw a dick on this. It's empty. The Yule always wipes it before I can get down all my notes, so I have to copy Erica's. I'm glad we're in the same class, even if it confuses the teachers. Confuses the teachers? I'm guessing that means that Erica is Isa's identical twin. That's what it implies to me, at least. I wish we had a quick turnaround in these first-person segments. I guess I would take the whole. I guess I would take us out of the experience a little bit. Just imagining this random person in the school hallway suddenly having to turn on a dime. Hiram Lundgren verboten. Let's see. Start P-hopping! Verboten. The flag. Laufen in den Korridoren verboten. Oh, hang on. Herum Lundgren verboten. I'm guessing verboten means... Because this, to me, reads, laughing in the corridor is forbidden, but I don't think that can be right. Bibliothek. No, what's happening in there? Hey, what the fuck? Yo, they breathing the shit out of you, kid. Fight back! That's a lot of corpses. The elevator is out of order. Really? That's all you have to say on this? In this? Cool. Thanks, Elster. Very useful. It's weird that they all look like you. Yeah, it's a little weird. I guess I must just have one of those faces, huh? Also, we are like out the ears with pistol ammo now. Weird that no other replica has the same body as you, but these corpses all do. Anyway, huh? You know, it's a little weird. That's. I feel like I should be worried about that, but that's fine. Okay, that door's locked. What's behind door number 1? I'm not gonna think about all that. Listen, I got shit to do. I can't be out here just pondering the philosophy of why I look different. That's how Kung Fu Panda started, and I don't have time for all that. Yeah, that's not my problem. Listen, if they're all jealous that I'm prettier than they are, then that's a them issue, all right? Listen, I know that my glorious flowing locks and my beautiful, captivating dark eyes and my flawless skin are all the talk of the town, but if they're just mad about it, then they should just deal. They have their own good qualities, don't they? Let's put the shotgun away for the time being. It's so annoying that we still have this stupid-ass plate of eternity on our person. Well, not on our person. We have it in storage. We gotta be careful. If we don't claim that thing, you know, I feel like eventually this crate is gonna end up on storage forts, and then it's gonna be somebody else's problem, and that's not something that anybody should have to deal with. Elster, looking at all the Elster units, ripped to them, but I'm different. Alright, this is just like a... Oh, I can look at this. Kick out now. Fuse required. I get super nervous. I don't know what it is about it, but like whenever something has too many buttons at once, I get super freaked out. Like I remember looking one time at a... What do you call? Oh, that is really crammed with them, huh? Jeez, they're like spilling out of there. That must be some strong tape. Adler must have kicked me hard as hell in order to push me down here. Say what you will about our glorious nation's rationing problem, but I think our tape situation is down locked. We can go all the way down to the 7th floor and beyond. Rotfront. Hope for the future. Okay, so this is just like the quick access section. Okay. That's good. Like I said, having too many options at once in a game like this is also something difficult. So many Elster bodies, the pile goes from the bottom of one floor to the one above it. Yeah, that's hardcore. Adler's must... Wait. No, wait. Hold on. Yeah, like the implication is that there's so many corpses there that it broke my fall. But also... Hold up. That means Adler's just been either throwing... Adler's either been throwing all the Elster corpses he can find down the hole like this, or that he's just been going through kicking every single one of these to the point now that it's just standard protocol. Like he's like, I see you're an Elster unit. I'm the administrator, Adler. Hey, step near this elevator door real quick, just real quick. Okay, now turn around. You're gonna have to trust me, alright? Turn around. Alright. Later! And then he just kicks him down. What a dick, honestly. I can't believe he caught me on the back foot. I'm embarrassed to be defeated by someone like that. It wasn't even really a defeat. He just kind of pushed. There wasn't really a fight to speak of. You couldn't really call it suffering a loss, and you couldn't really call it winning either. He just kind of kicked me. I am officially sick of the Yules next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. It keeps going like, baby shark doo 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 doo. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there's a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their door and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine even if it means never having to hear that song again. The Yules next door are always listening to really loud drum and bass, whether they like it or not. Keep getting revolver ammo. I guess oh shoot, I was probably supposed to get the revolver back there, huh? Storch. Security technician controlled replica storch. Oh yeah, they all end with an R, don't they? It would suck to be the replica who was one body short of surviving the fall. Oh my god. Can you imagine? Oh no, 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 no. Wait, is that like a wall or is that like... No, that's like a hallway. The revolver and the x-ray is unobtainable. Okay, that's good to know. That makes me feel better. That being said... We do have the stun rods equipped, right? Because we might have to employ a little bit of schmovement in here. Replica overview, star. Star, security technician guard replica Starling. Generation 4 low-cost combat unit. Biomechanical with polythene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. I would try not to fight these because one of them is shield storage. Not to be confused with a shield stork, which is an armored type of bird. Very common among the southern provinces. Star units gracefully tower over most gestalts. Despite their heavy armor, they can move swiftly with their long stride. Their cool and detached demeanor allows them to analyze situations with objectivity and deploy force as required. Trained in close combat and riot control techniques, they operate best in small squads led by an officer star unit equipped with a ballistic shield. Oh yeah, I see them. Never mind, this one's just a star. Torches are way worse. That's not comforting. Mierda! Man, I knew some shit like this would happen. What do you mean it's too dark to see? How are we doing for health? Not great. Do we have like a light switch in here that we can use? Alright, just kind of feel our way around blindly, why not? Okay, is that a monster sound or is that like... hang on. Oh shit! I need to leave, I need to get it. Wait, I could just use one of the stun batons, can't I? Alright, I think I see the parts of this room now. Ah, damn it. Alright, we're not going to be able to do anything in this room. Just yet, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. Is it possible that we can use whatever's right here? Doors can open in the line. I mean, in the dark. Oh, okay. And no, that's just some normal glitching. Alright. This room's just out to troll me. Oh man, that is a lot of them though, isn't it? Not comfortable with how many enemies, you know, I think now that we're past the first boss, the game's done messing around. Lighting malfunctions. Due to a recent incident involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed, I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. This should hopefully stop any more non-service cadre personnel from endangering themselves by stumbling into dark rooms until we can take care of the lighting issues. If you've been assigned an illumination failure repair task, remember to equip a flashlight module so the door sensors will let you in. Ask Adler ahead of time if you need one. He's usually in his quarters on the 8th floor these days. If I'm asking Adler for anything, I'm going to ask him to kill himself. just to be clear. That guy can go pound sand for all I care. Mierda. Alright, it's movement time. Yeah, over here, over here. Dummies. Oh, never mind. I'm the dummy. Man, this place is just not it, honestly. What do we have here? Another hole that is yet unexplored. Oh, fuck me! Alright, that's it. You get the stun baton. I don't give a shit anymore. How many of these do I have left? 2. Okay, that's not too... Oh, fuck me. 1 minute. 1 minute without having a new dumbass up my ass. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I disagree. I'm just here to help. None of us are here by choice. Oh, damn it. Girl, back off. Man, I hate this fucking place. Alright, I'm coming back for this repair spray. Oh wait, I don't actually need to come back for it. I can just get in. I can get it right now in the... Oh wait, no? Oh, it's because it unlocks from the other room, I see. But yeah, no, the game's definitely started taking the training wheels off. Do I still have my shotgun? No, I put it away. Damn. I have enough bullets to take these guys. Wait, why can't I... Hang on. That was weird. Why couldn't I lock onto them? Okay, 6 pistol bullets, a couple of magnum rounds. I hope this is a... No, please, come on. I would love to go into the dark, but I can't see shit. Alright, I just gotta be real quiet and very cautious. Alright, can I sneak past this person? The answer to that was no. But that's fine. Again, I have plenty of pistol bullets. Oh man, she glitched out of reality. I really messed her up. Kitetz awaits liberation. Come on. Your order for this replacement part has been approved and was processed by S23. Requested part for the installation. Wait, what was that other part? Falk has especially requested that the repair of the looping lift system be prioritized over all other repairs. Please replace the fuse as soon as possible. It is a huge hassle for everyone to get around without it. Alright, I'll use the... safety, the health patch there. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, while we're at it... no, can't carry this anymore. Nothing here, nothing here. What's through here? Okay. I don't want to... That looks like one of the stronger enemies, so I don't want to square up to them just yet. Okay, I guess I have to. Let's make sure the gun is fully loaded. Actually, the way things are going, I might just be able to... Hang on. Go, 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 go. One shot. Wow, okay. Oh, damn. Alright, hey, I don't want any trouble. You can crit on occasion. Oh. I wonder if that's what, like, the small reticle can mean. Hang on, I think I might... Yeah, wait, no. Weirdly enough, I could do with, like, more enemies to just make sure that I've got all the ammo out. The star. Alright. Can we... Hey, we can be friends, right? We can be cool? We can be chill? Please don't walk closer to me. Oh my god, do not walk closer to me. You are so tall. You are so tall and you look very strong. Oh no, what's going on here? That's at 170, right? 170? Yeah, I'm gonna shoot him. $198. $200. Very demanding on which frequencies to use, aren't they? That was weird. Look at this little pumpkin-headed motherfucker. Work out at the library looking fool. You need to shoot these ones. Actually, the frequencies will kill it. Oh, that's useful. Oh, and now I have enough room for one of the med patches. There's a keyhole in the painting. Oh, I thought that was just a ketchup stain. Alright, I wish there was a way to check what's going on the other side of the door, because I might need to book it out here. Oh no, I'm fine. I just need to... I need to book it in moderation. Oh, it's this place. Alright, hang on. We do have some business in here. I think the fuse box was in here, wasn't it? Oh, do these need to... Isle of the Dead by Arnold Balkin. That's a painting. Huh. That's not ominous. Okay, one of these needs to be at 800 and the other one needs to be at 230. Okay, that's not quite right. Oh, I see. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so at neutral they're both 120. So this one says 30 and this other one says 50. If I hit this one... Okay, so the little triple bar ones are resistors. Oh, and they look like resistors too. Transistors or resistors. No, those are resistors proper. And the little white ones are like batteries. What are these ones? Okay, these like supercharge it. Oh, does that mean like multiply by 4 or multiply by 8? Okay, 120 times 4 is 480. Yeah, okay, these are multiply. These are like... Okay. I I think I'm starting to understand. So if I... Okay. I think I know what I must do. Okay, we can figure out which ones we need to press by kind of figuring out just this top one, 800. So this needs to be 800. We can either lower it by or increase it by these amounts, and we can multiply it by those amounts. So okay, so 800. So we can figure it out. We either need we can use 100 by the 8 times 8. We can use. I have a calculator here. Hang on. What's 800 divided? 800 divided by 7 isn't like an integer, right? No, that'd be like 114. We can't use that. So 800 divided by 6, on the other hand, is also not an integer. So we need to multiply it by 8. Which means this sucker will be... Okay. So it definitely needs to be... This top one needs to be at a 100. So if we increase this, like so, no, that can't be right. Oh, we've almost got it. Hang on. $220. No, that's not quite right. Turn this one off. 190. Okay, what happens if we... Okay, it doesn't like that. I think we're going to end up having to brute force this one. I'm not going to lie. Wait. Oh, there we go. Never mind, my brain is huge. I love having a multi-thread rice brain cell. Oh, thank goodness, a safe room. Alright. Let's restock the stun batons, and we can get rid of the... What do you call the shotgun rounds and the 12mm ammo. We don't have any more pistol bullets, so it might be a good idea. 6 rounds total for the shotgun. I don't think it's a good idea to switch back to it just yet. Maintenance office. Service level. Do we have any key cards right now? No. Alright, I think the thing to do now is to go back down to floor 6 and grab some of the other goodies in there. Because I remember there was a room that was like chock full of healing items. Or was... I think that might have been in the floor below as well. Oh, come on. I'm just a little guy. I'm just a little guy. Come on. Oh, and now this one's back. Wonderful. Man, this place sucks. At least these two haven't come back to life. If this one comes back, I'm just... I don't know how I'll deal with that. I'll handle it one way or another, but I don't want to deal with it, is the thing. Oh, we've already seen this one. Is there even anything back there? Protector office. I think I noped out of that room for some reason. Oh, right, no flashlight. Hey, girl. Can we use these? Fuck. Come on. Alright, no running. Just very patiently trying to avoid... Come on. Is it just me, or is this place horrible no matter where I go? That's a survival horror experience, I guess. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, I think we need to go up from here. Hey, girl. Hey, Skillsies, how you doing? Oh, right, no pistol bullets. Actually, I might not be How are you doing? I'm not doing too good. The robots are kind of beating my ass out here. But we persevere regardless. Alright, we gotta wait for this one to, like... We just gotta schmoove around this one. Good. Hey, that's great to hear. I'm happy your evening's going well. Oh, okay, I see how this is. Now, what can I do right now, actually? Repair bay, star dorm, or storage dorm. Workshop hallway. Paternas looping lift. Oh, right, I can use that thing, can't I? Owl key required. Oh yeah, this is one of the sneaky rooms. Just got home from hanging out at my cousin's house. Gonna play some Sims now. Nice! Nope, we're not going in here. This place is scary. And also it sucked. It sucked more than it was scary. Like, the scary part was how much it sucked, really. I don't even know where the hell I'm going anymore. Wherever I end up, that's where I am. Right, there's the hole. Oh, right, this is what the ARARs look like. Oh, crud. Hey, can y'all be chill? Did you see that just now? The white-haired one was so eager to get at me that she kind of like sidestepped. Like, she tried to like get around the other one. Uh-oh. Hang on. What's this one doing? Can you not come this way? Can you like go chill with your homies in the middle of the room? Instead? Perhaps? Perhaps? Alright, loop back around, loop back around. You don't want this work, alright? You do not want any of this. You don't want all of this. Alright, thank you. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Alright, I need to hang out in the scary room for like 3 seconds while that one kind of gets its stuff together. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. 10 seconds should be enough. And I was right. Man, I'm just kind of dicking around right now, aren't I? There's really not much to do. Whatever. Bum rush. Or wait, no, actually, we don't need to bum rush it this time. Please don't be right outside the door. Nah, forget this. Wait, what's this one? Oh, right, it's this room. Alright, let's give her a few seconds to calm down out there. Wait, can I? Oh no, I can't get at the lockers. Not at the foot lockers either. I like the pattern on these sheets. Very modern. How long do you reckon I have to wait until she calms down out there? Because, I'm not doing too hot out here. I can probably take one more hit before I die. Or 2 more hits. Oh, wait. This just needed the elevator to... Oh, no. Okay, I needed the shutter handle for this one. Then... What was the purpose of getting the elevators back up and working? Is it just for convenience? I get it, but... Maybe I can bamboozle them somehow with the elevators. Okay, stun baton to pistol ratio. Yeah, I think this is a stun baton kind of situation. Psst, hey. Wait, this is just leads outside. Wait, no, this leads to... Oh, come on. 2 of them? Oh, right. Finish this one off. Oh, wait, I can use this to go down. That's the purpose of it, okay. God, it took me forever to figure that out. It's a little embarrassing. Oh, this is the room that Adler cornered that girl in. Mina. Hey, this is that thing this is the person that I just beat out of. That room is one of those high traffic problem areas. Mina. Meneerbeit Nucleartechnik Hochsicherheitsreplika. 260 centimeters. Woohoo! Sheesh. When it comes to dangerous cargo, heavy machinery, and hazardous environments, no other models rival the Mina units with their high-security power armor bodies. Even in lethal radiation, under crushing pressure and in zero-G, they keep their calm demeanor and show exemplary teamwork. Despite their hulking bodies, underneath their face shields, a standard Generation 3 cranial construction can be found, making maintenance and social interfacing as easy as with any other replica model. Please note that the Mina neural pattern is not suited for combat use. For combat applications, the SAPR variant should be used, which employs a combat-capable persona in the same frame. For more information, see Schwer Anti-Panzer Replica Schnapper. Schnapper? I get the feeling that the one we fought back there was a Mina, which means... Uh-oh. Oh yeah, high traffic problem area, huh? Well then. We should have a flare or two... not in our inventory. Hang on, let's just put this in the elevator handle thing real quick. Before we do anything else. And here we have a save room. Oh yeah. Owl key. Oh, we're getting all kinds of goodies from this excursion. How thoughtful. Hey, she looks kind of like me. Einfach universell leichte Replika. Yule. Also called Owl. Is that how you pronounce it? Whoops. Owl units are the backbone of the Yuuzhan nation's workforce. These elegant, multi-purpose worker units are suited for all kinds of domestic tasks, like cleaning, cooking, and simple medical and office work. Owls are highly social and get along well with each other, as well as with most other replica models. While unfit for combat, their lightweight frame makes them a prime choice for distant facilities where supplies are limited. That's just what owl means in German. Ah, okay. Alright. We go in here, we go back out. Wait, hang on. Hold on, one more thing. I didn't want to open up the storage chest, but maybe I should actually. Hang on. Maybe I should swap out the handgun for the shotgun. Hang on. This one has a maximum capacity of 5, right? Yeah, 5 shells. So let's just carry a full magazine. No, I took some with me by accident. My bad. I think I'm going to use the repair spray now. And then fiddle around with the auto-injector in case that doesn't do anything. Or in case I need to get some stuff back, get some health back on the fly. Actually, while we're at it, just real quick. I was hoping I could interact with the piano, but it doesn't seem like that's the case. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 and try and burn those corpses in the elevator area. If that can't be done, then I'm going to... If it can be done with 1, I'm just going to use 1. But if it can't be done with 1, then at least I pack 2. Moonlight Sonata. Is that the... Oh, okay. 1... Okay, we got 1. Do we have confirmation on the second? No, I don't think so. Or maybe we do. I don't know. I'm gonna put it away just... Actually, no. Why not use it here? Or no. Actually, that's a waste. I love this kind of like classic survival horror inventory management nonsense. Like, should I use it now? Should I use it later? I end up just using it later and regretting my decisions now. I'm fine with that, though. I doubt I'll use that room very much more from here. Okay, down we go. Oh, wait. Library hallway. Okay, we have 3 doors from here. What's this one? No, thank you. I'll check back with you later. How about through here? Also no. Damn it. Alright, winner one chicken dinner? Oh yeah, okay, what's this? An orrery. Orrery? An orrery showing a rotating view of the current relative positions of the inhabited worlds of the solar system. Buyan, Vineta, Kitez, Rodfront, Heimat, and Lung. Look at Lung. Lung is so cute and tiny. It's like the... Yeah, this whole area is full of some shit. Like, I feel like that could apply to a lot of the areas in here. I'd as well check in here, too. See what's up. Falca. Replica overview. Falk. Oh, is that like Falcon? Yeah. Classified information. Commander eyes only. The Protector Führungskommandos Commander, the head of each Aeon facility's Protector Force, is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falk unit, an authority that may never be questioned. A Falk unit serves not just as a commander to the Protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Whenever those dorks show up crawling out of the floorboards, I just book it out of there. If it sucks, hit the bricks. I don't know about waking her up, though. It seems like she can manipulate my mind? So that's gonna be a note from me. Falk's Diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me. No, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled, by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore. But I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here, between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections, penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? What did it do? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Should we poke the bear? Let's poke the bear. A heavy box fashioned to look like an owl. There are small holes at the top, looking like a speaker or a microphone. Can we, No, okay. Maybe one of the codes we saw earlier can help here. Rook, tree, sword, moon. Maybe moon? 59, I think, was moon. Yeah, normal. I doubt that this is the case, but it might. If it's worth a shot, if nothing else. You don't have everything for this puzzle yet. Okay. Are those two beasts still out there? Okay, yeah, no. If you just leave before they get to you, they despawn. I wish. Or rather, I wish they despawned. They just go back into their little crawl spaces. That's actually kind of funny. Giving meat robots psychic powers was definitely a good idea. I can't see how it would go wrong. Honestly. I mean, to me, it just seems like a no-doy kind of decision to make. I mean, yeah, it's a slight perversion of the perfect harmonious entity that was assigned by God himself, but really, what's the worst that could happen? Okay, we need to go to flood overflow. And actually, while we're here, fuck you, tall lady. I can't believe that worked. That should not have worked. Just one shotgun blast. That was such a funny time to get a crit. It's like that scene from The Thing where like they the thing is just like screaming at the guy and he's like, yeah, fuck you too. Oh, that was perfect. Anyway, we have an L door to get at, I think. Actually, now that this room is more peaceful, I can probably try and check to see... Okay, no, the lockboxes there aren't also accessible like they are up here. What's up, corpses of myself? You soften her up with mental damage first. Yeah, we'd seen each other so much that she could never fathom me betraying her like that. Wait, didn't I just pass the owl room? Oh man, I totally did. Alright, wasn't here. If something pops out of the ground, I'm gonna be real mad. I'm gonna be quite upset. What's this? Somebody really didn't like the song, huh? Pick up broken music cassette? Sure. A portable audio tape player with a knife embedded in the speaker. What's this? A tall mirror stands in the corner of the room. Oh hey, a stun prod. This must be that oh, I remember this. Oh, that's what the person from this node was talking about, I think. That they had a noise complaint. Yeah, the owls next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. A long, multi-track magnetic audio tape cassette. The tape inside the cassette is torn. I need to repair the magnetic tape inside the cassette before it can be played again. Huh. Alright, I think the only place we haven't gone to yet is that room... It's this one here. Oh wait, no, this one is in the dark, isn't it? Yeah, that's what the little, like, crossed out sections mean. Okay, so... Okay, so this is B5, the maintenance level. Okay, I'm in here. So now we need to do something else. Probably something to do on the 8th floor. Let's see. Wait, have I made it out of the 8th floor into the ladder yet? I don't think I have. No, okay. We need to go through the 7th floor then. That shouldn't be too hard. I think I murdered the person in here, right? Yeah. But I tell you, this place is extensive. Is this a dark room? No, okay, this is just a normal room. You could make a beat out of the sounds used to open and close doors. It's very soothing, almost. Yeah, no, I have no quarrel with you. Leave me alone. And I think this room was completely dark, right? Yeah. Okay, so on the 8th floor, there must be something to repair this cassette tape. The speaker in the lady's arms. I think that might be at least related to it. Is she dead? She looks strangely peaceful lying there. Okay. First the cassette tape, then the Falcon unit. I don't think there's another door down there, no. Okay, so that room is just like a little high traffic area. Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, Matt. Home of the new nation's government. I heard the view of the gas giant's rings in the sky is beautiful there. Kitez, the Red Desert. The Imperial fleet can only hold it for so long before it will be liberated. Veneta, the ocean world ravaged by war. When I close my eyes, I can hear the sound of the sea. Lung, S-23 Sierpinski is here. So that's home, huh? Rotfront. Rotfront, the ice moon circling the largest gas giant, still in the process of climaforming. And what's Buyan? Buyan, home to the Imperial Palace, floating above poisonous clouds. And that big ball in the middle there must be the sun? I wonder what the different... There's like different sounds among different games, right? Saying you can't use this here or this won't work here. I wonder if anybody's made like a collection of those, because I feel like some of them are sound like different from others, right? Like some of them are just like, oh right, this place. I haven't been here yet. Oh well, no time like the present. Is this also going to be a hummingbird key required? Ah, okay. Oh, I am not built for these streets. Okay, let's see. Can't go here. That's fine. Shit, 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 shit! I still got sun batons, right? Oh yeah, totally. Okay, good. This might require some movement. Where's the other one? There should be a second one here. Or did I just straight up knock her out while I was knocking out the... No, there she is. And I'm out of bullets. That's not good. I guess I was out of range on the first hit. Or rather, she must have clipped out of the wall. That's a bummer. Also, I'm pretty sure that means I don't have any more bullets. That might be a problem. It's the mineshaft access elevator. I need an administrator's key to call it. Okay, flood. That leads to flood overflow. We still haven't seen what's in here. I miss my boomstick. Everything reminds me of it. It's locked. Eagle key required. Well, well, well. If it isn't the big douchebag himself. Replica overview. Adler. Eagle. Frame, biomechanical polythene shell, and titanium skeleton. An integral part of every Protector Führungskommando is the Administrator Unit. A single Adler unit can manage and oversee all administrative tasks for an entire facility, freeing other operational command units to focus on the direct control of Protector units. The Adler is assigned to work as a direct counterpart to the Falk unit, serving as her adjutant by taking care of necessary paperwork and calculations. Okay. No, that's a flashlight module? Oh, come on. How bad is my condition? Can I justify using the This is just hateful. Alright, let's use a healing spray. A shoulder-mounted flashlight module, powered by internal replica power supply when installed. Makes the user more visible to enemies when turned on, but allows to see and interact with objects and doorways in dark locations. Slap that sucker on there. Oh, I need to equip it like this. Oh, that's weird. Oh, I can just... That's fun. Alright. Let's see. If that's the case... There's a storage room right down there that could use the flashlight. Let's go say hi. Oh, hey. Oh, right. Oh, shit, that's a lot of them. Alright, hang on, I might need to deploy movement. Oh, come on, that's like 6 or... Alright, hang on. Right, shit! Fuck, I forgot that I need to... I need to equip this gun baton as a tool. Okay, It's somewhat annoying that the flashlight uses an inventory slot and prevents you from using flares or stun rods, but we simply ball. Correct. Hang on. Alright, the big one's the main problem. Oh my god, that sucked. Don't ever put me in a situation. What's this? Oh, hey, the Storches. Each cadre of Protector security technicians is overseen by a controller unit, the most common of which is the STCR, Stork type. That's probably the hardest combat room in the mid-game. We're in the mid-game already? One of the tallest replica models, thanks to their extended legs, Storks, figuratively and literally, keep a constant bird's eye view of any situation, ready to direct and coordinate their assigned security technicians. Early mid. Oh, okay. Their tough, no-nonsense demeanor, though sometimes described as brutal and even cruel, makes them the perfect fit as unwavering sentinels of order. I think I straight up did not fuck with that room on my first playthrough. Could not be asked. Hold on, what was that last part of the overview on the storage? Oh, no, okay, that was end of transmission, alright. I died to this room. Oh, wow. A lot of dead people in here, huh? Not a fan. Oh my god, pistol bullets. Oh, Matt, there is Balm and Gilead. Alright, here we go. Wait a second. Why haven't I loaded these into my bullets? Into my gun? Loaded my bullets into this gun. I know the English vernacular. Alright, anything else in here? Yeah, no, we're cool. Alright, now I need to be aware of, well, just about everything regarding that. Falk's box, Falk's bedroom. Let's start taking a look at the different places that have been rendered inaccessible to us because of the flashlight. Oh, come on. Could we be chill? I am politely requesting that we chillax. Colibri in the management office. One of the Colibris has holed herself up in the management office of the 7th floor. I've seen her and her illusions sitting inside the room, crying. Which one is the real one? I think it's because of that painting in there. Whenever I was close to her, I felt like my mind was being assaulted by the image of that island. The sensation was strong enough to make me hurl. Is there a way to neutralize the transmission? Maybe some sort of feedback loop of the frequency of our control signal. Oh, we are way past that, brother. Oh man, now we... Okay, where, how, what, when... Why? I'm glad that this lets me... that it lets me directly put the pistol ammo in my inventory. I see something back here. Alright, we need to drop a couple of resources. We don't... I'll come back here. I'll come back here real quick. I'll go deposit this stuff somewhere and then I'll come back. Where is... Okay, the piano room is the closest place. So let's just dump our stuff in there. Just go to the box, do menial task. I'm sorry, but the task is so difficult. Bro, these tasks are kicking my ass up, down, and around. Alright, let's take, okay, let's take stock of our inventory. We have 12 Magnum rounds, that's useful. 2 loads of the shotgun. Okay, let's bring the shotgun with. And then... Yeah, okay, this should be fine. We can probably put away the cassette player for the time being. It is quite useful that we don't need to fight literally everybody we see. I do appreciate that. Alright, ma'am, have a good day. Alright, that should be all of my inventory slots full. I can just deposit the pistol ammo in the strongbox. Yeah, that's real survival horror right there. That's the good stuff. Inject it into my bloodstream. Actually, maybe don't do that. I feel like if I injected this game into my bloodstream, I'd get tetanus. Or at least, I don't know. It wouldn't be good for my blood, I don't think. I can't imagine it's healthful for it. Let's save right now. Let's save real quick. You'd be lucky if tetanus is all you got. That's true. I can't believe we had a copy of the King. I still can't believe they straight up just had a copy of the King in Yellow in the first room. That is being as unsubtle as you can be. That stuff is about to get weird. Shield lady, have a good day. Alright, let's see what's behind the stupid painting. Workshop key. Alright. Where's that? Maybe it's somewhere down in this room. On this floor, I mean. This way? Wait, no, oh, no, there's no more... Okay, there's no more locked doors in here, so... Workshop hallway. I'm betting that's where we need to go. I should equip the shotgun, huh? Yeah. Excuse me. Alright, how much damage should I take them? Not very much. I should be fine. Still, Hunter's Key. Small padlock key. Huh. Post box. That might be what that's for. We can also check the repair bay now. Okay, let's do that. Oh, right, this room. Alright, can I make it before she can? Yes! Alright, let's go. Stay down. Actually, let's use that auto-injector right now. We're hurting a little bit. Alright, what do we got? Ooh! Baby! Adhesive tape! Finally! Oh, I've missed this. We could probably use that to fix the cassette tape, right? A weapon case? Oh, tell me more! 8421C. 6060. These look like target shooting ranges. Alright, here's what we do. Where's the lockbox? Is there a box we can use on this floor? No. Okay. I'm betting that post box is where we use the hunter key. Alright. Please don't let there be anybody out here. Oh! She was like right there. Fiddlesticks. Y'all can go pound sand. I'm not messing with that. Okay, that's the owl room. Right, the post box. That's what I was looking for. Oh no, that needs a post box key. Then where's the hunter room? Hang on. Maintenance office, surgery. Oh wait, no, that's an old medical yard. Oh, we don't need that. Fuse box, that's fault. Hunter key. For the time being, I think we should just go back to the piano room real quick. Or actually, no, hang on. We can do something up here, too. Yeah, we need to go to the workshop, too. First, though, a looping multi-track magnetic audio cassette tape. OWL songs. The cassette seems to be part of a set of songs popular with OWL units. What? God, that is so funny. It reminds me of this one story I read in the internet at one time, right? This guy was saying that he had a Uber driver that picked him up, right? And he said that when he peered over the Uber driver's shoulder, he saw that the Uber driver had a Spotify playlist selected that said like white male 20s to 30s, and it had like a Linkin Park song playing. Like the Uber driver had for some reason made like the Spotify playlist for specific profiles of customer. That's what it reminds me of. Alright. First things first, we need to go find out what that weapon case thing is, because I feel like that's going to be very important. Whenever I look at the pile of the dead Elster units, it's a little bit funny to me because, like, it just makes me feel like I'm built different. Rip to the 50 other Elsters that were in that corpse file. They should have tried being built different. What's this thing do? Weapons case. A secure storage box for pistol-sized firearms, locked with a small padlock. Oh, I bet I know what this does. Oh, yes. A short-barreled, double-action, 6-shot revolver that fires 12mm, high-power ammo. High recoil, strong knockback. The UI in the EU K508S Einhorn. High damage. Knocks back enemies and shields with ease. Oh, baby. We are tentatively, not fully confirmed, but tentatively, we are so back. For this, you actually have to hold your aim until the box zeroes in before firing. So that's the trade-off. Okay. I could deal with that. Now we just need to get to that workshop. We're getting out of the mine with this one. We're making it to... What was that one planet that was supposed to be like the capital? We're making it out of Sierpinski 23 with this one. We're making it out of the horrors with this one. Right, the workshop. I missed the key on my first go, so I hit the final boss with like 20 magnum rounds with the gun locked in a box still. Damn! I'm glad I'm gonna have it in my corner. Oh, hello, what's this? Replica Known Issues, Part 2. There are no known replica issues, because they are perfect as they are. Previous experience with these replica models has given us insight into irregularities in their behavior that stem from the original neural patterns used for these units. Due to the sensitive nature of this information, this document should be destroyed after reading. Star. Despite their normally laid-back demeanor, stars have a strong internal hierarchy, which is important to take into consideration when promoting units to officers. Not promoting a respected unit or promoting a unit in low status can lead to friction within dorms. Stars will occasionally develop in-group rules involving physical punishments. It is recommended to allow some officers to own military weapons as fetish objects to stabilize their persona. As huh? Storch. Storch units initially have a short temper. Training them in patience early, after deployment, is key. Not that kind of fetish. Give them swords so they can hate these new robots. God. You just... We open up a shipment on one of these and it's just like full of those fucking yaoi paddles that they use for hazing. Training them in patience early after deployment is key, as their neural pattern is less stable than other models. Not that kind of fetish. That actually... Oh, wait, no, right, that's true. Fetish can also mean like some kind of... Almost like a totem, right? Like some kind of object, like a security... Not even a security blanket, like an object of... Like... I think I know what you mean, like fetish... I think I know what you mean by that kind of fetish. Or I don't know, I might just be completely mixing it up with another word. Failing to do so may yield an extremely, like an object of fixation. Right. That's kind of what I meant. Failing to do so may yield an extremely volatile personality, prone to cruelty and violence. A common strategy is pairing them closely with an older star unit. Storch's persona stabilizes by showering or bathing. Books on history or mythology work well as fetish objects. Okay, so in this context, fetish objects are, like you said, objects of fixation, but almost like medicine, almost to them. Oh, we are crawling in 12mm ammo. We are rich! Hell no, we truck it off to this shit ASAP. They're like psychological answers, I guess. Yeah. No, I think V might be onto something. They use those things to jerk off. Play that funky music, white girl. Broadcast the tape deck's input signal on frequency 142 kilohertz. So I can also experience owl music? Well, that's true. V is the expert here. All right, 142 kilohertz. This is kind of a pleasant track. I like this one. Man, I hope this doesn't alert all the enemies outside. The song sounds familiar. This is definitely like an older, one of those classical tracks. I should maybe we should turn that off before we get copyright struck. 142, huh? Okay, I'll need to jot that down. I should probably put away the pistol and the ammo, but there's no good place to do that here. I bet going into the Falk unit now will yield some results. Wait, no, chill. Listen, Mega Man drops January 7th, listen! Okay, that didn't calm her down. Damn, tough crowd. Believe it's from Swan Lake. Oh, that's cool. Which is in fact free use. Let's go! You'll love to see it. Alright, archive. On painting. If the track had been J Easy, I would have genuinely shit myself. Library key required. I should equip this. And also deposit the other one. Swan Lake by Piotr Ilyich Tchaikovsky. Oh, it's a Tchaikovsky joint. Neat. Wake up, dum-dum. Hummingbird key. Thanks, dummy. See you never. Also, I can't help but notice that they have another copy of that island painting down here. They really just Thomas Kincaided that thing, huh? Sucker! Alright, let's see. What do we got here? Magnetic keycard with a hummingbird motif for the east suite of the 8th floor. Alright. The hummingbird motif one was this one. Wait, no, that's a library key. What's the oh wait, no, it's this one here, isn't it? Oh, now you have picked a bad day for this. Oh my god. Can we have another room like the piano room? I like that room. Oh, an eagle key. Colibri's note. Keep an eye on Adler. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Sierpinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order for a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. Huh. That's weird. Doesn't sound like my own problem, though. Replica overview. Colibri. 152 centimeters. Aw, aren't you adorable? A marvel of modern technology, the Colibri is the most capable bioresonance unit ever produced. Every Protector Führungskommandos Falk unit is aided by a cadre of Colibri unit adjutants, which can amplify her bioresonant signals, as well as produce their own. Despite their diminutive build, Colibris are one of the most effective Protector units. It's weird there's no Elster unit deployed at this facility, but there's 120 dead ones upstairs. Listen, those don't count. There's no units currently deployed here. Alright? They did not account for... Listen, the 120 odd dead ones upstairs and crammed into the elevator like some kind of fucked up snake in a can don't count. Alright? Listen, you have to pad the budget a little bit. You have to, if you haven't filled out your budget, if you haven't like completely used up the budget for the year, you have to be able to pad it out just a little bit, or else you won't get as much budget next year. It's one of those administrative things. Able to directly influence the minds of replicas and gestalts, extract information non-verbally, and communicate among themselves instantly in the full bandwidth of the senses. The Colibri's bioresonance is the closest recreation of a true hive mind. Yeah, I remember swatting one of those like a bug. Replica known issues, Part 1. Okay, here we go. Owls tend to form large groups and like to sing and dance, as the original neural pattern for this unit was a ballet dancer. Persona degradation can be easily prevented in this unit by making sure they have access to music through tape players or musical instruments. Always place at least one mirror in Yule dorms, as they have a strong urge to check their own appearance at regular intervals. Yule's persona stabilizes by keeping a tidy appearance and through regular social interactions. Owls will often organize in groups of roughly 10 units and give each other themed nicknames. That's kind of adorable, honestly. Aurors. Even though they may seem like quiet simpletons, that's a bit... Okay, that's... Why is this note on replicas roasting the hell out of Aurors? Do not underestimate Aurors. Wait, is it... Okay, so singular R... singular R, plural auras. While they may not show it, they judge those who are rude or unkind harshly, and will quietly share this judgment with their entire cadre. Auras get along best with Yules, who tend to be patient and friendly, and have a talent for reading Auras' expressionless faces. In many facilities, Auras will construct service tunnels, accessible only to them, often under floors and in walls. Unstable units may retreat into these tunnels. It is not recommended to attempt to retrieve them. They fight when two groups end up in the same theme for nicknames. Oh, for sure. Have you ever seen kin drama on Tumblr? Exact same shit, just scaled up to robots. Same shit, but you're all physical people who can beat the crap out of each other. They always got these motherfuckers digging under my hallways. That's what they are. That's what the ones that pop out of the ground are. Aura personas can be best stabilized by allowing them access to plants to take care of. Ideally, colorful flowers or trees. Oh, I am getting some hot goss from this room. This is this was the juiciest room we found yet. Oh shit, here we go. Strobe? 78? Okay. 78. How many themes are there when you have 10 good names? Yeah. Strobe? Strobe? Strobe light? Where bist du? Strobe. I'm strobing. I'm trying so hard to strobe. Oh, but no, that's not good. Owls really are the most normal women in this place, TBH. Uh-huh. 121? Okay. Man, Calibers sure have it rough, huh? Okay, now I feel like I'm just getting trolled. We gotta deposit some of this ammo somewhere. Is there a lockbox in this floor? No. Alright, we'll go to the lift then. Wait till they start making you do this with real enemies in the room, too. Oh, shit. I don't think I'll like that. I'm gonna be real with you, Chief. I don't think I'll enjoy that whatsoever. It's always like this. It is always like this, is the thing. Oh well. Just gotta be flexible. I do wish it didn't result in my organs getting kablammed, but what can you do? Oh my god! Hang on. Can you chill? Anyway, as I was saying, I accidentally hit the flashlight button instead of the fire gun button. I'm not good at remembering where stuff is on controller. That being said, we do have a wealth of this ammo now. Eagle key. Oh yeah, we can put this away too now. Do I have any healing items in here? I could really go for a healing item right now. Maybe we hold on to this one just for a little while, though. Is one of these gonna be... Hang on, which of these floors had the eagle key? Elevator shaft, protector elevator, workshop hallway. I still haven't explored the workshop hallway very much. Wait, no. That's because the exits are locked off. Okay, so then what's in elevator shaft, Star dorm, management office, flood overflow. Oh, I bet it's in the Adler bedroom. Alright, so we had like 2 things down there. Well, we have 2 inventory slots now. We should be good to move. Off to the Calibri study again, I suppose. Don't get up, don't get up, don't get up. Thank you. It disturbs me a little bit that the Calibri bodies vanish. I guess it's fair because like those are supposed to be, you know, those like strobe light sequences are definitely, I feel like, more of a plot point as much as they are a challenge room. So it makes sense that they don't come back too easily. Alright, well, we're gonna go back to the 7th floor one more time to drop off the shotgun ammo. Then we grab that delicious-looking sun baton. I wasn't gonna bring this up, but why is there like a mattress just hanging out there in the hallway? Who put that there? It's not even blocking a door or anything. It's just it's there. All right, we also have the postbox key now, don't we? Let's see. That's in the 6th floor, I believe. Man, it's a good thing I don't give a damn about this contamination or whatever. Otherwise, I might be worried about walking through this dangerous facility that's rife with monsters. Yeah, there's the post box. Alright, let's get it. Oh, come on, no, don't turn around. Turn around, back around yet again. It'd be convenient if I could just take them all on at the same time. But I don't think that's feasible right now. A classic and beloved room, yeah. Alright, I think this trick worked last time, so let's do it again. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000, 6,000, 7,000, 8,000, 9,000, 10,000. Oh, shit! Okay, this works also. At this point, I should just piss them off on purpose, just so I can juke them. What do you got for me? The library keycard, because knowledge is power. Alright. Let's see here. Who put the shit in here? That's what I'm asking. Man, Adler needs to start doing his fucking job, honestly. This place's current administration is dog water. Bro is not administrating. He just kicks people down stair shafts now. That's all he does. all day, every day. That's his job. Like it's his job now. I should definitely go open up that flood overflow in the northern hallway. I do have my revolver equipped, don't I? Where's my... Drake? Where's the revolver? Where's my gun? Hey! Hold on a minute. Adler's going through his 300 phase. Administrating you down the hole. God. I hate this fucking facility so much. Alright. Now, are we cool? Are we cool now? Are we chill? Are we good to go down the hole? This is so Freudian. It's always about going down the hole. Hole this, hole that. Man, we should just throw the whole thing away. Alright. Conveniently... Okay, we're gonna go into Adler's room first. Because we need to unlock this stairway first. No, fuck off! Would you get off my dick? There we go. Anywho, it'll be. What do we got in here? Oh, right, this douchebag's dossier. Oh, hey! That's me! Replica overview. Elster. Oh, we're called magpies. That's actually a little concerning. If you're... Did you know that the... Okay, so there's this disorder called pica. That essentially means that you eat stuff that you're really, really not supposed to eat. Stuff like nails, screws, stuff like that. You're eating stuff that's by no means edible. And apparently, the word pica is derived from the Roman term for magpie, because they believe that magpies just ate anything. What I'm saying is that this does not bode well. On the other hand, magpies also love shiny things, and I identify very strongly, both in character and out of character, in that situation. A versatile combat engineer unit, primarily designed for orbital service. These tough and stoic loners are best suited as specialist sappers and scouts. Their technical knowledge and combat capabilities make these units true survivalists, especially when their iconic white and blue heavy combat configuration, which sports bullet-resistant armor plating on their chest and forearms. Since the original neural pattern for this unit was lost with the destruction of Central Neural Archive on Vineta, new Elster units have been produced based on a decommissioned unit from the Penrose program. It always pisses me off when they just cut off right when they get to the juicy part. There's no and then what? Adler's diary. Ooh, we get to peek into this douchebag's diary. 84-21-6. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture I discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear it faintly clicking like a clock. I hope it's a pipe bomb in there. Please let it be a pipe bomb. Neuron connecting things I missed. I feel like that's going to be a super great thing. Like, I feel like this is definitely going to be one of those games where you watch it, other people play it, and things that you notice are going to click way faster. Without Calibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics cadre. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. Okay, misogynist. I had a dream tonight. Another memory of my Gestalt life, I believe. I was wearing my uniform. There was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. Oh, those are Zayner cards, right? I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I am now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before. Some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. That couldn't be me, my chest piece is red. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff. But no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomenon. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. Do you need some time alone to talk about your feelings about the commander? More sick, making my work ever harder. How are we meant to shoulder this workload with no reinforcements? My only consolation is that as our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts at treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I've not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my saved ration marks on that marvelous-looking fountain pen. But I guess I'll make use of that notebook. Hey, he's, halfway through this, he stops marking them with proper numbers. Hang on, maybe this is related to that puzzle I saw earlier. No, it's not. Okay, so he's just losing his mind. Cool. Oh, this is that box that he was talking about. Those are the Zayner cards. And that's the game's logo. There's a hole in front of the box. It looks like something is missing from the mechanism. I guess that's what... hole. Yet again with the holes. Never gets old, not gonna lie. Don't get up. Don't get up. If you get up, you're an asshole. Use the library key. Oh, hey, girl. Oh boy, more defects. The mine, I believe. This neural pattern is extremely stable. Little has to be done to keep miners happy. They get along well with most other models, thanks to their sometimes submissive, sometimes motherly personality. Unlike other models, diary keeping is not mandatory for persona stabilization. Small stuffed animals may be given as fetish objects, though those resembling cats should be avoided, as they might cause resurfacing Gestalt memories. Okay. Adler. Alright, tell me what I need to do to satiate this dumbass. Adler units work best when left alone. They do not mix well with their own type. They will usually become very emotionally dependent on their commander. Adlers are very susceptible to bioresonant suggestion, making them fairly easy to control. However, they become bored very easily and may need new fetish objects at regular intervals for stabilization. Alright, so I just need to jangle some keys in front of his face. Easier said than done. I need to do that before he kicks me down another hole. I'm not messing with all that just yet. Oh, hey. Great care should be given to colibris. Their neural patterns are very unstable, and their bioresonance module makes them very susceptible to influence from others. Like most bioresonant individuals, colibris will often subconsciously create an emotional feedback loop, imitating and then broadcasting the emotions of those around them, acting as a sort of amplifier. While they are trained to recognize and disengage this behavior, already unstable units can sometimes spiral into persona degradation. Due to their bioresonant connection, neural pattern development in colibris varies less than in other models. The constant exchange of memories and emotions between units of a cadre acts as a safety net that buffers extreme changes. Oh, it's like the blockchain. That didn't turn out great that explains why this didn't turn out great. However, once a majority of units in a cadre degrade, they will drag remaining units down with them. Because of this, it is important to decommission colibri units instantly when they begin to degrade. For persona stabilization, colibris should have access to a well-stocked library. Hey, how you doing?
Who are you? You're not one of our staff.
Is that all you had to say to me?
The others. They've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see inside their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together, and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I wouldn't be alone. I hate this.
Poor girl. Everybody we run into these rooms is either I think the only person that we've run into in any of these rooms that is like emotionally stable is that one storage unit that was like, yeah, nah, fuck this, I'm out. What is this, a vending machine? Oh, it's like a book return. System orientation. Oh, I think... Ah, oh, hell no, dog. No. Oh, wait, I see. Huh, does that mean if I kind of want to try... Like, I know that I'm supposed to get the king in yellow there, right? I can see it. I recognize the book's cover. There was a time in my life when I was a little bit obsessed with, like, Eldritch stuff, right? Oh, no, it's pushed out too much. Okay. Alright, I can do this easy, though. Licking. That's how the... Yeah, that's how the French address their monarch, correct. The king has fallen ill! Oh, thank God, it's hollowed out. Pick up Astrolab? Alright, you put that away right now. Alright, you don't touch that thing again. Do not touch the king in yellow again, for the sake of all of us. For all of our sakes, that's what I meant. Alright, let's go play with an Adler's stupid-ass box. Maybe now we'll understand why he's such a massive hater. Also, the word cruelty, right? Earlier in the game, it said, like, when it flashed through content warnings, it said it had depictions of, like, cruelty and violence and cruelty. Got my hands on the king in yellow. I would simply read it and be fine. Yeah. I don't have eyes, so I think I'm pretty safe as well. Here we go. Oh, wait. What's all this? Oh, no, no, no. Maybe okay, maybe I can use the stuff around here. Maybe I have something in my notes. Astronomical symbols. Nope. Wrong, Pabs. The answer is lesbians. It's always lesbians. I should have guessed. That's always a safe bet. Hi, Hatsuji. You're playing one of my favorite games. Really? That's cool. You saw a model of the solar system earlier in another room. I did, but I don't want to go back. Oh, wait, no, it's right over there. I have brain rot over this. As you should. I'm very engaged in this game, honestly. It's been really fun. I think if we have one more boss fight, that guy doesn't count. It's Tuesday, or as I like to call it, Saturday. Alright. Hang on, let's see here. It's a Tuesday. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 concentric circles. Bunyan is right over here. Vineta is right over here. Catez is almost close to Buneta. Rot front is on the 4th ring. Heimat is on the... wait, no, hang on. The front of the rod. Yeah, cool name for a planet. Alright. So it goes Bunyan, Vineta, Kitez, Rodfront, Heimat, and Leng. You can you can examine the planets. Ice Moon, circling the largest gas giant. Still in the process of climate forming. Okay. Ice Moon plus gas giant. Okay. What was Lung's deal again? I read through these earlier. Lung. S23 Sierpinski is here. Not much to say on that one. This one is pretty obtuse, I think. Definitely an eye camera intended moment. Ah, damn. Alright. Hang on. Alright, you know what? Nah, I've got an idea for how to manually do this. I am just going to draw very quickly. Steam screenshot mode. Yeah, okay, we'll just do it like that. How does Pabs do eye cam when I got no eyes? Oh, don't worry. It's not my eye. All right, I'll just use the screenshot. Listen, it's free body organ, okay? Okay. Listen, don't worry about it. All right? I can guarantee you that whoever had it didn't need it anymore. Running past you, running past you, running past you, running past you. Go fuck yourself! Honestly, the zombies in this facility ain't shit. Alright. One more again? One more again. Take his Jordans. Alright, let's see here. Okay, assuming that gigantic star... Okay, so assuming this star up here is supposed to be Heimat. I'm assuming because Heimat is the only one that had... Hang on. That Heimat is the only one with like the little star symbol. Okay, if that's Heimat, then this one needs to be around here. This one around... Wait, no, hang on. Let me look at the screenshot again. I might need to go into like crop mode just so I can rotate this properly. Okay, I think I see it now. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, these two go around here, and this one is around here. Uh-oh. Because I'm assuming these two are supposed to be the V and K planets. I just need to course correct a little bit. I did not expect that to work. Being fully honest with you, I did not expect that to work. Shrine Diary. D. I've started yet another new diary. How time flies. The work is dull and monotonous as ever in Sierpinski, but a bright light illuminates my day. Today, I was invited to a meeting by Commander Falk, and she was as magnificent as ever. Hold on. Oh no. Oh, I've got the feeling that Adler is not doing too hot. Another day passes. During my meeting with the commander today, I felt the strangest sensation of familiarity as I sat with her. Sadly, our meeting was interrupted by an unexpected power outage. I've been feeling strangely paranoid these days. Never before have I felt so strongly the sensation of déjà vu as I have these past few days. When I checked the pages of my diary today, I noticed that for some inexplicable reason, I seem to have dated my previous entries with today's date. What an embarrassing mistake. Every day feels a bit like I've lived it before, and even stronger is the sensation that something is somehow just slightly out of place. Why is my diary filled with entries I cannot recall writing? Why are they all dated to today? Has the loss of my beloved commander finally gotten to my mind? Am I going insane? I fear what will happen to me if anyone finds out. I am alone in this. If they discover my notes, I'll be decommissioned too. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Is this really madness? When I read the pages of my diary, I recall events that never happened. A yesterday that never was, yet feels as real as the one that I actually experienced. This cannot merely be a defect of my mind. It feels as though in this room, I peer into another version of reality. How? I do not know. Perhaps I too have become sick, like the others, without realizing. But I will not succumb. A slow accumulation of reproduction errors. A gradual corruption of information. A story, misremembered, slowly morphing with each retelling. Like genetic material mutating and evolving. Like the replica mind, copied over and over from an aging template. I do not know, but I will find out. The answer lies below. I can feel it. Someone or something calls me from there, in the mine. This is a case study in the psychological impacts of fumbling a Falker unit. We're not getting out of the mine with this one. No, sir. Is something gonna be out here? Okay, no, we're fine. Oh, never mind. Alright, let's see. Mineshaft access. Oh, it's just right here. Actually, come to think of it, how's my inventory looking? We're kind of full up a little bit, aren't we? I should put some of this stuff away. Listen, you keep telling me to take his chase, but Hitsuji, none of us wear shoes! We have deer feet! None of us have chase! Man, if we had been given Jays as fetish objects, we would not be in this situation, that's all I'm saying. Take his feet modifications. Ew, no, that's just like taking his feet. Listen, I'm going to do the only thing you can to end a fool like this rightly. I will challenge him to a rap battle and humiliate him. Would be crazy if the only male replica was the one with normal feet. That's the funniest shit you could do, actually. Yeah, maybe the reason Adler is like this isn't because he read The King in Yellow or any of that bullshit. It's because he's the only dude with actual toes. That's what's been causing his psychological breakdown. I don't care about you. I'm not paying attention to you. Go away. It's the mineshaft access elevator controls. If she's alive, she is probably there. I wish we had elevator music. Capital 2. Liminalitat. Oh, hey girl, how you doing?
I know you're here. I can... I know you're here. I can... I can smell your disgusting Gestalt toes.
Oh shit, this is actually serious.
I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here.
That's one of those phrases that keeps coming up. You don't belong here. Brother, this is a fucking survival horror game. None of us are supposed to be here. Oh! Yeah! How's it feel, motherfucker? How's it feel getting shoved down a hole when it happens to you, huh? That's my girl. When I see her again, I'm giving her a high five. Olive Garden at the minimum. Alright, I think I'm gonna get to the next... Oh, shit! These are those, like, hexagonal rocks. I love that. Dude, these hexagonal rocks go hard as fuck. He doesn't on an objective level belong here. Well, good for him. That doesn't mean he can push around everybody else who doesn't belong here. This is such a normal mine. Hey, Why did you say that when I see that there's no map data here? Just out of curiosity. Oh, are these those railguns that huge woman was packing upstairs? Can I have one? For as a memento? One that functions, preferably? You know, one that I can use? No map data for you. Ooh woo. Not doing that again. No maps for a while, actually. Damn! I'm gonna get lost as fuck. Monofilament fiber. Diameter 2 nanometer average. Handle with care. Monofiber will effortlessly cut through limbs and equipment in an instant. Always wear protective clothing. Do not touch monofiber without proper protective gear. Only handle in brightly lit places. Oh, that's great, because now I'm a mobile, highly lit place. Highly mobile, lit place. Good thing mines are so cleanly laid out and safe. No risk of getting lost. For real, for real. Also, what am I interacting with here? What did it do? Pick up Nitro Express ammo? I get the feeling that this is going to lead to something very glorious. I also get the feeling that I should probably be on the lookout for monofilament fiber traps. For some reason. That's for the rifle Adler was using. Oh, how about that? Oh, hydrate, thank you. Let me take a quick sip. Alright. Okay, we can go through there. What's over on this side? Okay, that's locked, so we don't need to worry about that much at least. I wonder if I find Adler's corpse down here, I can take that rifle from him. I hope so. That guy can go pound sand for real, for real. Mining. Nuclear tech. High security replica. Mina. A flare gun, you say? Alina's diary. It's worse than I thought. Everyone has disappeared. I still haven't found any trace of Elster. It's as if she had never been here. Something's wrong with the protectors, those that are still around. A guard spotted me earlier sneaking out of the medical wing, and she let out a monster scream as she chased after me. When I looked back, I saw her face, and now I can't forget. It looked like she'd been in some horrible accident. Gonna lurk now? Have a good pab? Thank you. Have a good lurk. Actually, now would be a good time to call it for today. Single shot gun for firing 26.5mm emergency signal flare cartridges that incinerate targets. Okay, so here's what I think we do. We keep the revolver and the flare gun for the time being, and we'll just, once we run out of ammo for the revolver this time around, we start using the flare gun. Let's see. Yeah, the flare gun can, I think that's the benefit of the flare gun, is that it can perma-kill. I don't use it much, so I forgot. Yeah, I think it's time to call it a night. There we go. All right, let's go see who all is streaming right now. I feel like I've been going for quite a while today. Oh my god. Let's see. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the stream. I had a lot of fun making this new model as well. Oh yeah. Miel is having her donathon. So hang on. I forgot that that's on. All right. Y'all have a good night. Catch you later. Bye.